I love video games. I lament how much time I spend on them as opposed to other hobbies, like and stuff to watch media-wise. But like, when you got games like this, fuck. I'll never hear banjos the same way again. I never will. This game has redefined banjos for me. What if Banjo was the Outer Wilds? Oh, because Kazooie would be the scout, wouldn't she? Oh my god. It's actually... Ooh. How close was that one? Did that make contact? No, but goddamn, that was close. So 9 minutes, right? I'm not opposed to looking this one up, but for now we will just try a couple more. Uh-huh. Well, why? Why? Okay, very funny game. That was kind of funny, actually. But why? Why did that happen? I'm guessing you can actually make contact with the outermost part of it before it's done loading, or triggers its loading. And that's what happened there. I want it to hit me. I want the probe to hit me. I want to see if that happens. Surely, at some point, that has happened. Alright, we'll go a little slower. A little slower. I hope I finish tonight. It's not like I'm trying to race through all this, but, like, the schedule is getting more and more concerning. Okay. Ease up on the thrusters. Bulligan full throttle. Grotto a grotto. Alright, so I want to go this way. Honestly, I could probably just... But the campfire is over there. Gotta think of that. Where's the closest campfire down here? Let's do a little investigating, I guess. Investigative journalism. Okay. We have 100... Okay, so... This is here. How far down? That one, I guess? Wait, why do I don't need this anymore. I will never need this again on this file. Unless I want to do it for old time's sake. Okay, so I know for a fact there's one over there. So let's see here. Where is it? Obviously we'll start with this because, like, everything else is really straightforward afterward. Alright, so let's go with sleep for 8 minutes, and we'll see where we stand at that point. I wish I could sleep faster. Somehow. Somehow that's possible, right? Alright, how are we looking? 32? Go for another... Let's go by 10. 15. 15. Gamble to 15. 26. One. What do you mean 20? Oh, this one is a bit rough as well, actually. Huh. What are you looking at, bud? Alright, I gotta get going. We're actually kind of fine. I think they felt their deaths. Alright, so I don't know if I have enough leeway here to... Oh, wait, fuck. Had an idea. 3. Alright. 1. No, oh my god. Okay. Alright, let's fucking go, bro. Alright, surely this won't topside me. What the fuck, dude? Oh, that's so annoying, actually. So no matter what, that's gonna happen? That's frustrating. Okay, you're okay. Why are you okay? Which one was that? Is it RNG? Okay, this is the new question. Is it RNG? Is this whole thing RNG? Or is it, like, predetermined? Because the water's always coming out at the same time in the same way, right? What if I had waited on it on the shoreline? God, this is annoying. I wish I could, like, save state. Like, if I could save state, I would be totally okay with this. But my patience is gonna wear out eventually. Having to do this every time. So I did 15 seconds at least twice, so that's like 8.5. Hi, Quantum. Quantum moon's too long. Do I say quantum or do I say moon or do I say QM? Quem? 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 Quap? Koala? Whoppers? Huster? Alright, so if I fall onto the raft... It doesn't feel right to me though, but I should try it one more time. So 2%, I was... What if I just, like, observed it breaking and checked to see if any... But then my standing on the raft's gonna fuck with it, right? So, like... If I'm back here when the dam breaks, the tidal wave is already ahead of me. If I'm on top when it breaks, I could fall onto it, theoretically. I wish I could stop this in mid-swing. And then, obviously, I'm going to want to go down this way. But I'm going to crash into this if I'm not careful. And then you go through here. Assuming that works the way I think it does. And then you go through... You snake your way through, like, here, I guess? Then you go this up there, and then you're going here, and then you're going there. There's the metal raid. Hi, metal. How's it going? I hope Persuna is not... Persuna. Now it's Persuna. At least this stream. I hope Persuna is not destroying your soul. You know what we're here for. Achievos. I really don't want to fuss with this one too much, though. I just want it. I want to move on. I wish I could save state. Close to the end? Oh, okay, cool. Freedom. Persona freedom. Persooner freedom. Sooner or later, freedom from the person. You don't have too much... Oh, I thought you said too much time left, and I'm like, what do you mean by that? What do you mean I don't have too much time left? What do you know? What secrets are you hiding from me? Is the sun going too? I'd believe it at the rate things have been going. Ah, the classic JRPG post-game. Classic. Alright, let's go 820. That was not 820, but you know what? 21. You know, let's stand on it. Let's just go get ready. So I don't know what I'm doing. I tried giving myself a wide berth from the dam, and that was not enough. The raft still toppled over, leaving me with egg on my face. Except the egg was water. It's almost like I was playing another game with water in it that is torrential in nature. Oberdin, because I can't watch that one because I still have to play that game. And I'm juggling 2 Rain World playthroughs right now, on top of JM wrapping up Hollow Knight shortly. So I want to be able to watch the one-shot one. I think I did buy Oberdin over the holidays because it was on sale, and it's not on sale all that often. Okay, so... Nope. Okay, let's go. Let's go. 2. Okay, 2%. Let's see what 2%'s like. We are like on the dot of 2%. Alright. On the dot of 2%. The damn bricks. Okay, this looks good, maybe. Oh. No? No. The raft is just fucked, huh? And it's gone, just like that. Shaking my head. Yep, exactly. Wait, why do I have 14 viewers? Did you have more raiders than you... Wait, what? Was that bugged? Your raid said 2 people. Why is it 14? Twitch, explain. Alright. So 2% kind of felt good there. Except then it wasn't. I don't know what the takeaway is. On the one hand, I could have set the raft off balance, so maybe I would jump off of it and then... Oh god, I just don't know. I don't know. There's a reason this is the hardest achievement. I guess. Like, it's the rarest one. Alright, let's go fly into the sun. No, I'm kidding. Not Joe. It could be farther downstream. Yeah, I'll gladly take hints. It's going to be challenging enough just to pull it off, you know, unless there's like a free setup, which that would be a little much. Elmira gave me a raid. Oh, thank you, Elmira. Elmira. Wait, why does that name sound familiar? Like, character-wise, I feel like it's based off of someone. Or maybe it's a person. Maybe I'm confusing reality with fantasy. Finally. Right, downstream. I also timed my my raft riding, and that was like, I was like, what, 20 seconds slow for that Achievo as well. So I really do think you need to be riding the wave, at least partially, for that. Okay. So here is what I did on the first attempt, which was 2 attempts ago. I pushed this out as it was breaking, and I was like right here, and it still toppled me over. So are you saying I should I go here maybe? Or should I go over here? Or, well, let's not say specifically over here, let's say further. At the tower? So here? So I could at least sleep here. Oh, I guess for the record, for anybody who doesn't know, I'm doing achievement hunting right now. I've already beaten the game and the DLC. And if you haven't played Outer Wilds yet, then what the hell are you doing here? Go play Outer Wilds. Almost as good as Rain World. Sorry, I'm especially rain-pilled right now because watching people play Rain World makes me even more rain-pilled somehow. like, there's also that. Like, chilling in one of these feels like a safe play. Yes, yes. That's valid. Very valid. Oh, and we lost 8 people. Well, I hope they've enjoyed or will enjoy Outer Wilds at some point. Well, that sucks. I'm not calling anybody out here. I just want to gush about Outer Wilds because it's a good game. What is this, you may wonder? Well, I can't show you what this does because the DLC that says no. You don't get to use that, really. I forgot to put the thing on the thing! Wait, can I actually... Hold on. Can I snipe that? Okay, this would be a good achievement. Oh. Okay, that went farther than I ever would have expected. Okay. Wait. Hold up. Hold everything. Okay, this could have been an achievement. Hit the dam from the opposite end. What the fuck? Wait, where did that go? Oh, it's... What the... Okay, That is kind of wild, actually. Alright, let's try that. Oh, that one's going down. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, the water might carry it over there. No! Why would you do this to me? Okay, maybe? Honestly, this is more fun. Oh, no, it's gone. Oh. Oh my god, please, please, please. Oh. That should be an achievement. God damn. That was oh my god. Okay, what am I doing? Sorry. Oh right, I gotta ride the raft soon. Okay, I don't know what I'm doing here. Alright. Do you think I should stay in one of these things or should I have the raft out in the water? While I set this up. We've fapped about there, so let's do 4 minutes, 5 minutes. Being on the water does feel logical, but that's too logical for this game. No, this game is pretty logical. Pretty damn logical. So yeah, do Oberdin next, I would say. I don't know when I'm getting to that. I don't think I'm getting to that this year. It's one of those games that's in the I wish this was this year, but it's definitely not this year kind of games. Alright, how are we looking here? 17. Ooh, that was a pretty good read. Let's get ready, I guess. I still can't believe I landed that shot. I'm so good. But it will require finding an edge of the raft to catch on when the wave... What the fuck? So I need to... There's a trick to, like, making sure you don't lose the raft as well? That's a bummer. Okay. Well... Oh! Game. What the hell happened there? I don't know about this. I don't know, dude. Don't feel right. Okay, let's just chill here. The water will carry us a little bit. So, like, an edge of the raft. But I always find myself under the water, so let's be up here. Okay. Yes, yes. Let's fucking go. No. No. Well, that's a bummer. Okay, well, if there's a trick to catching the raft, I could probably do that sooner. If there's a trick to actually catching the raft, then, because it topples over because I'm not on it. If I stay on the raft, logically it will not topple over, probably. Yeah, I figured having it, like, cornered like that would be ideal there. Like, on a corner, like having it like this as opposed to this. Alright, let's try again. Let's autopilot. You know what? That way I can talk. Visual representation. You hit the wall. You were doing okay. Yeah. That freaking wall. I guess I could have done it from the left side as well. Like the left column there. Oh. What are you doing? Game? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Ah, yeah, yeah. 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 Ow. Would that be better, though? Like, that one curves a bit. This one curves less. But then there's this rock here, which could be problematic. Maybe the water's high enough that it wouldn't be, though. So maybe I want to be here. Let's try here and see how that works. And then let me think. Eventually, okay, so here's how I'm predicting this is going to go. I'm going to, if I successfully do it here, I'm going to eventually get fucked at some point. And then I'll lose the run. The 90 seconds around the world run. But, so I'll have to do it again, but know when to push myself off of the tidal wave, like push myself back like this, like against it. Why am I grabbing this? God damn it. Muscle memory. Pavlov has a lot to answer for. Not Pavlov. It's not Pavlov's fault, but it's kind of Pavlov's fault. Habitual behaviors. Alright. I want to go back. I want to go that way. Yes, I want to go that way. Or I guess I could prep over there. Listen, let's take a nap now. This will help too? Okay. Fine. Hold on. We're pausing. Live on stream, I am clicking things. Hold on, I gotta RP. Oh, hold on. Nope. On the Franker Face C tab. Franker Face tab. There we go. I'm watching. Is it time stamped? Oh, god damn it. Good job. Now we gotta I'm emulating Joe a little too much here. Okay, what do we got here? Okay, well that's basically where I was thinking of going, so we're good. Thank you. You weren't around for those, but those were pretty good. You still gotta watch the Hellpoint stream. I say for no particular reason. That was such a mess in the best way. Alright, so... I have a problem. The problem is that Puppet Bloodborne is playable now, and Crab Sekiro is out in less than 2 months, and then Elden Ring DLC is out 2 months after that. How much FromSoft am I playing this year, and how much of it am I streaming? I'm not streaming Elden Ring. I'm definitely not streaming Elden Ring. 5. Yeah, yeah, Hellpoint. The stream you did. Yeah, I checked the first link. I checked it. Okay, let's go 30 seconds at a time. Just make sure I don't overshoot it. I'm gonna want like 40% or 30% maybe. Okay, that's gotta be enough time. 42. I don't need that much time. Yeah, Eliza P looks really good. I'm glad I assume that it will stay de novo-less. I'm glad they're not stupid like Capcom. Okay, that's good. That's a good time. Alright, let's go ride the rapids. Someday I want to actually try something like that, but it's after seeing it here, I'm a little scared it's going to be dangerous. It feels dangerous. Like, realistically, it probably is a little bit at least. But you'd be strapped in, right? Shoutouts to Outer Wilds also continuously having the wild vibe, you know, the old nature kind of thing, despite it being outer space. Like, I feel like I'm in the wilderness, space as a wilderness. Like, bravo. Like, they had a theme and they stuck to it. They stuck the landing as well. They stuck to it and they stuck the landing. Alright. I don't like how fast this is pushing me. This is actually a bad idea. Am I not able to fight against the current? Okay, this could be a problem, maybe? No, we're okay. Maybe if I do a double. Aha! Crafting, yes. Oh wait, I could do this. Aha. Let me make sure I got the chats right. Okay, because I've only watched Elden Ring, I may have to play the DLC. You will have to play it. Why wouldn't you? It's just like, I heard it was going to be expensive, but like, given base game Elden Ring, it's probably actually going to be like half the value than that one might pay. Like, it's probably going to be like the value of a full price game in terms of content, and which is why it took so long for them to make it. That's my presumption, at least. Okay, I think we're good. Yeah, Eliza P probably going to be worth playing. And when I say Crab Sekiro, I don't know if you know what I'm referring to. Another Crab's Treasure. The release date for that got dropped. It's April like 25th-ish. And unfortunately, I want to play that day one, so that's going to be a challenge. That could theoretically be my 2024 game of the year if nothing else comes out. Like, as in games released in 2024. Okay, I gotta focus. Alright. Here it comes. No, you fucker! You fucker! Get back here, you fucker! Get back here, you fuck! I'm dying! Fuck! Okay, well, that looks viable. Well, I boosted too high, right? That was the problem there. Just a little tap of a boost. Yeah, I played the demo a while back. I have the VOD of it saved if you want to take a peek of it at it. It's Crab Sekiro because you get a grappling hook. It has Souls-like atmosphere, gameplay. Well, not atmosphere, but gameplay. It has parries. It has the shell mechanic is very interesting. You'll see what I mean if you take a peek at the gameplay demo. There was another game I wanted to play in June as well, but that should be a short one-off on my own time. And I don't want to like say too much of what I actually want to play, risking that I don't play it, and it's like, uh-oh. But another Crabs, that's locked in. Okay. Well, that felt good, but I could have given myself less time, so let's try like 20%. This time. This feels more tangible now. There should be another co-op session tomorrow with JM, if everything goes according to plan. Why am I going to... Well, because of the stream, that's why. Assuming I finish this tonight, Undertale Yellow will be the next thing otherwise. I don't know when I'm starting that. I have to keep my schedule open for 3 things now. It'll be a trial. I might have to just like jam Undertale Yellow into like little snippets of time when I have it, unfortunately, but it do be like that. I was like, you know, I was watching Soccer's Rain World, and then Trace was like, Rain World now, and I'm like, I'm already watching a Rain World. Sorry, I can't do 2. I can't do 2 Rain World. I want to. I wish I had that power. Okay, so we're going for 8 minutes. Scout. Well, now I don't have the time at all because I stopped. It's hard to remember the scout. It's also shit to fucking try and scout from here. You see what I mean? What is that chick? Look at that! I had more luck from fucking halfway across the world. Alright. Maybe that's good? No. Okay, that's good. That's gonna overshoot it. No, it's not. We're fine. Honestly, it's fun shooting the scout a distant. Like, oh, they could have did more with that, I think. They could have did more with that. Alright, I don't know what time I left off on. Let's just give ourselves 3 minutes and see where we're standing. Sorry, I got busy riffing. We got to Outer Wilds. The world is at peace. Yes, that's true. We finally got to Outer Wilds. I'm gonna miss Outer Wilds. It doesn't have the replayability Rain World has, unfortunately. But at least there's watching other people play it. Which at least Suesu and JM we'll play that at some point. I don't know how Sway reacts to games much differently than most people, so I don't know how that'll go, but surely it'll be a decent time for him. It will be for me for sure, but for him. Fucking 34. This feels... Fuck it. Fuck it. Isn't that like a... That's a thing, right? I think there's like a clip of Keanu Reeves saying fuck or something. From Cyberpunk. Fuck it. Oh, no. Okay. Yeah, I'm sad I knew about the time mechanic before going into it. I knew there was like some sort of loop feature, but it seems like that's the general takeaway for most people. Like, oh yeah, I already heard about that. It's kind of akin to, it's almost akin to knowing about the time skip in Three Houses, or like, of course that's like the game, but like, I still wish I didn't have to know that going in. I wish I could have deleted that knowledge. Oh yeah, speaking of Fire Emblem briefly, I forget if I mentioned this, but I saw the Hero Rises thing. The results for the top 8. I don't know when the voting gauntlet is or if that happened yet, but I noticed Sanaki was up there. So that was cool. If she actually, I know she's not gonna win against all the stupid new waifu characters and all that stupid Three Houses AOC bullshit, but if she, in the Snowball's Chance in Hell won, I would install the game to collect my free Sanaki, and then uninstall it again. Okay, so I was too high, apparently. Let's focus. Oh, well now we're here, huh? Okay. Let's wait. Alright. Only slightly, only slightly. That's too much, buddy. Okay. This is salvageable. This is not salvageable. God damn it, dude. What happened there? Okay, I hit the tree, so I wanted to be further to the left. That was definitely a problem. I'm about to get zapped, by the way. That happened so fast, I don't actually know what happened there. Was I still in front of it, or was I playing catch-up? I think I was in front of it. So, Just brace, don't even boost? Maybe. We can try that. I don't feel confident, because every time I do that... I don't know. We'll see. Well, we can try it, at least. Alright. Autopilot. That's for a rerun of some sort. Yeah, there's they take the top 8 voted units, not characters, units, and throw them in a voting gauntlet. You know, those fucking things. They're so good and so balanced and so logical to just shove something that everybody's forced to play with or receive as a free unit. Like, that's such a brilliant. Anyways, so then the winner of the voting gauntlet gets handed out to everybody for a limited time. And Sanaki got a duo thing. So, and I guess it's a good unit because she made top 8. I think it was, I'm going to assume, okay, I don't actually know. I'm going to assume it's a slow-ass brave mage, like the old Rhinester. But, probably a flyer. I don't actually know. I'm just fucking guessing. I don't actually know what the unit was. Could be a cavalry, I guess. I forgot the fucking... Wait, what was the marshmallow out? Okay, I think I hit E twice, and that's why that was... Come on. Ballin'. Oh shit, they ballin'. But yeah, unique experience, Outer Wilds, such an incredible... You can't unlearn it. If I ever learn how to unlearn things, then I will unlearn and then learn again. I definitely could have did it more with the scout in terms of like long distance shots. I think that's a little too gamer though, for what this game asks for normally. I think. Not that this game is easy, but they don't exactly expect you to do something quote unquote difficult outside of achievements. Okay. 8 minutes, right? 8 minutes. Shot through the hearth, the end. Give me the achievement. Let me save state. 8 minutes. 30. Let's do another 20. Okay, that's good. You know, something else that was funny in hindsight? Joe also cites Majora's Mask as his favorite game. Or Zelda game, not favorite game. Which I agree with. Which probably makes it inevitable that both of us were going to enjoy Outer Wilds. Obviously, they are very different in most respects, but there is that sense of Groundhog Day antics. While also taking it seriously the whole time. This game is more comedic, which is weird, I guess. Normally it's Nintendo games that are like the comedic and lighthearted ones. Yeah, Majora's Mask was such an all-timer. Okay, we wanna be like, okay, stop. Okay. This is good. This is good right here. This is good right here because this will be fine. Okay, this is fine. Here it comes. All right, I'm standing here. I'm standing here. I'm not going to. I'm going to just brace, and we'll see how this goes. This one's on you, Metal. That one's on you, Metal. God damn it. Did I need it to be angled diagonally again? Because that was like flat surface, and I liked it more diagonally. That's fine. That's fine. I'll try it again, but I'm gonna do a light jump at least. I'm gonna jump. Maybe I jump but not boost. How about that? So like I'll jump in anticipation, but I won't hit the jetpack. Let's try that. Again, there's a reason why this is the hardest achievement. Or the rarest one, sorry. Yeah. Well, you can't boost unless you're in the air, so they must have jumped ever so slightly. So I'm going to just assume that a minor jump, at least, just to give you a little bit more altitude. I was in front of it, right? Yeah. God, there's so much. It takes so much time to get back here. Blah, 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 blah. Ah, wah, wah. Ah, wah, 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 wah. Ah, wah, wah. How'd it go again? Wah, wah, wah. Pipe bomb. So cool. What happens if I... Oh! Who the fuck made that? That was such a... No! You fuck! I forgot it again! I'm forgetting it every time now. Okay, 8.5 minutes. On 8.5... 8 microwave setting, 8.5 minutes on high. Poor Scout Chan. I was using her so much in the blind playthrough. You'd think I would be on the ball with that. But I'm like, I'm just focused on like getting back on the raft. I wish I could play music while doing this. But there's not really a good window for that either unless I mute the game, which I'm not doing. But like this dead hair right here, this dead air right here. Okay, how are we looking? Sticking. That's okay. Is it really still 9 minutes? I guess let's go 20. Oh my god, really, dude? I'm impatient. I'm getting impatient. Alright. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, fine. 1%. I really enjoy that. Every time Joe was like on, it was just the 1% spam was so funny to me. Does he know? If you don't know, he knows. If you know, he doesn't know. That's the rule. Part of me was wondering about bringing a lantern along, but that's clearly not going to work for some of these more rapid parts. Alright, where are we at here? Okay, I hit the tree as well. That was a problem, so... we need to go further left. Right. Well, right, left. It's left here. It's right here. There's a raft right... God damn it. I just realized. Okay, okay. This is a little fucked. Okay, hold on, hold on. Fuck. Stop it, stop it. Go back that way. Oh, this is actually a problem now. Alright. Can we tilt? Can we tilt? We're losing this battle. We're losing this battle. We are losing this. We are losing the fuck out of this battle right now. Here we go. Oh god. No! That almost worked. Yeah, zap me. Alright, I need to look at the clip again. Okay, you are here. You are here. You have a diagonal, like I originally did. It's kind of hard to get that set up though, but maybe it's possible. Okay, hold on. I'm looking at the clip. Okay. I only need to see how you get set up with that. Like, I think I could pull it off if I just stay on the raft. Do I know? I probably don't know. I don't know a lot of things. Man. Is that a second video, or is that the one you linked earlier? Because that's the one I was referring to. Having multiple points of reference is good, though. Another? Okay. I am on the Twitch. I am seeing your link. You are seen. Okay, this one's kind of more straight-laced. Whoop. How? Are they like catching the little border? Like, I see a little border around the raft. Are they somehow like using that to stay on it? That's crazy. Oh, hi, probe. Why is there nothing to do with the probe? Like, why? There should at least be like something, maybe like a little cheeky line, like if you, like a no my leaving if you're reading this, something. Oh my god, is that a third clip? A third YouTube clip has hit the chat? Yeah, I think at this point, let's just assume that doing it's hard enough without needing to figure out anything more than that. Communal asset. I did it again. Fuck you. Why, gravity? Gravity, why must you be like this? You are shitting me, gravity. Why are you curving? Fuck you. Okay, that one's on. Honestly, I should just be doing this on my own time, this one, if it's this much trouble. Loading up the third clip. We're here. We're going. God, that one looks so fucking dicey. Jesus. And it's always in the same spot too, huh? Gravity's undefeated. Hi, Homer. Hey, Homer. We're trying to get this dumb achievement. I trust you're familiar with the DLC because that's where what we're doing right now. I don't know if everybody who's played Outer Wilds has played the DLC. I would presume most people would be like, well, I gotta get more of this, and they just jump right in within a couple weeks. But can't presume that to be a guarantee. Okay, I've fussed about a bit, so let's do 8 minutes again and see where we're standing. Regardless, hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. I heard that there were different variations of both the base game and the DLC closer to launch, and I need to remember to look into what that's all about. Oh, we have time still. Lurking? Gotcha. Had to wait for that. Yeah, that is tragic. That do be tragic. 19. Okay, that's fine. All right, there's a raft right over there. What if I just use that one? I kind of want to, but what if it's not good because of the current and I ruin my run? There it is, right there. Like it would push there, and the current would just potentially. That seems risky. So yeah, there's like, it's even holding me in place right here. So you're saying like, I should probably push this out to sea. God, am I even gonna have time for Subnautica if I'm gonna be fucking playing another Crab's Treasure? God damn it. Is this, every year I say this is the year for Subnautica, and then it's not. And I gotta avoid having that happen again. I really do. Especially after Outer Wilds, which is kind of just, I'm just checking the clips right now, sorry. Putting me in that mindset. Of a first-person exploration. Exploration revelation. Fight the current. Fight the current. Fight the current. Ow! Let's go. Yep. I am too far to the left. I don't like this. I don't like this. I got a bad... don't stop flashlighting. Okay. I don't like this. Just give me a... Okay. I got the right setup though. I want to like have this, so... God damn you, game. Oh, no, why did the second raft? You fuck. Okay, we're going. No, you get out of here, second raft. Nobody likes you. Oh my God. No, dude, the raft fucked me. The raft fucked me. Just kill me. Just kill me. Where are you? Okay. Okay, well, I think that answers the question of at least move that second raft. That would have been it if not for that raft. We gotta assassinate that raft, or at least try that raft instead. Okay. I quantum. The quantum moon. Shout outs to the best moon. No, the second best moon. That is actually the second best moon. But it is a pretty good moon. It is a pretty good moon. Pretty strong contender for moon of all time. Alright, autopilot. This year is going to be stacked. I am so bad with keeping up with games. Like, I know Crab, because I'm more focused on indie games. I'm trying to think of, like, bigger games that I actually would catch my eye. And I'm not thinking... I like Elden Ring DLC. Okay, never mind. I lied. There is something. Oh! Did I really just say another Crab Treasure was going to be Game of the Year when Elden Ring DLC is going to happen, and FromSoft tends to have DLC that is just the best experience ever? Like, okay, I'm sorry, Crab, but you are going to have some stiff competition there. I completely forgot. I'm too indie-pilled. Too indie-pilled. Alright. Okay. Guess who remembered the scout this time? Didn't even have to see that it landed. I just had that level of confidence. Rafter. The rafters. Top rope. Yeah. Alright, so what if we just... Okay, we need to plan better, so... What are we doing here? Okay, so let us... how do I do this? Alright, let's leave this raft here. Let's go to that raft and see if we can, like, keep it stationary. If we can, then we'll know for next time. I just realized what I did. That's why you don't jump in the rapids. I just wanted to demonstrate that. I hope everyone's learned a valuable lesson today. I know I have. Right, the Final Fantasy game. I even mentioned that before. My mind's just so closed off to Final Fantasy because it's like, well, I'll just play those once the third one's close to really like. Okay, what was it? It was when the third Final Fantasy VII of the trilogy has a release date. That is when I get started on that, probably. Unless Silk Song finally comes out, or Metroid Prime 4, or Rain World DLC 2. This time, Wayward never plays anything ever again. Unicorn Overlord. People do be talking that one up a bit. I don't know why. I forgot what the trailer was. Like, it's like, what was it, a Vanillaware game? That's what my brain is telling me. Maybe I'm wrong. Alright. This time we're just going to... don't worry, the ship will be fine. It'll be fine. I did it again. Vanillaware, yeah. Was 13 Sentinels a Vanillaware game? Because if it is, that's on my list higher than that one is. Like, I mean, Unicorn wasn't on my list to begin with, but like, if I were to ever go on a Vanillaware bender, because those games look half decent on average at the very least, I do want to check out 13 Sentinels. Alright, so let's do yoink, yoink. Get that ready for later. Alright, is there another raft? I don't want to use this one. Though, if I was really smart, I would just walk along the wall here, huh? Yeah. There we go. This is what you're supposed to do. Don't go in there. Don't do that. Grounds in the rain for the umpteenth time. so much at that point. And it is like my completionist ass will probably hate it, hate me, hate. Future Wayward will hate present Wayward for that decision, but present Wayward says, "Suck it, I'm playing Outer Wilds right now." Future Wayward can just eat it. And like I was mentioning earlier, Liza P is a higher priority as well. All right, we are at this raft now. Dragon's Dogma 2. God damn it, that's right. I was interested in that, but it's Capcom, and I think I even double checked already. Denuvo bullshit. So. And they don't like let go of their Denuvo for like 2 years at least. So, and I have to finish the first Dragon's Dogma. It's like I have too many reasons to not even worry about that one, unfortunately, because I was interested in it. All right, so let's push it off and see if we can maintain it. All right, let's see. We're practicing. This is practice. We can actually make this work, huh? Okay, cool. Now here's the real question. Can we get it stuck and then just sleep over here and not... Yeah, whatever. Wait. I want to be on it. Okay, hold on. I'm being stupid. Okay, so I can actually just gun it for this raft. So let's just ride this raft all the way around. And go to the other... Okay, yeah. Okay. Why are these power lines here? Why? Why this? Demo out on the Switch. Nice. Okay. Oh! Okay. This could happen? Hold on. Okay, this can seriously happen. I am, Ow? I'm Ow. How are you? I'm Ow. Well, that's unfortunate. Well, 12... 13, yes, 13. On Switch and PS4 specifically, so I have to buy that on the Switch if I do play it, which is fine. I don't have enough Switch games. Child Wayward is like, why are you not buying Nintendo games, Adult Wayward? And I'll be like, because Nintendo has wronged me in many ways. I still gotta play Cadence at some point, though. I know I do. I still gotta... There's an indie game that I wanted to play. I forget the name of it. But there was another indie game. Spoilers. There's another indie game. I know. Very surprising. I can just jump down. Part of me wants to just grab that raft briefly, but, like, I know... Yeah, fuck it. Let's just jump. I'm worried that there's gonna be there's some butterfly effect here, and that raft's gonna kick my ass later. But we'll worry about that later. I have no idea how much time I spent doing this setup, so I'm just going to sleep for 4 minutes. I can't believe games are still coming out on the PS4 regularly. Oh, that's the... When does that happen? I assume that's like 5 minutes into the cycle. Oh, wait, hold on. No. Wake up. I gotta heal. Because apparently Marshmallow... I never really use this feature, but... Is that a full heal? No. Wayward. Impressive, thank you. And now we're fully healed. And we're also low on fuel. Hopefully that doesn't bite me in the ass. Oh, is that so? Okay. It would be nice to actually have a Switch game that I could enjoy on the Switch without feeling like I wasted my money or time buying it on the Switch and then never playing it, like Octopath Traveler 1. That would be nice. Oh, I gotta play Tunic! The backlog. I hate the backlog. I love it, but I hate it. Tunic was supposed to be my next Switch game, and I'm not budging from that one. That decision. What time is it? Let's see. Oh, wow, E. Okay. I could have slept a little longer, actually. Oh, well. Oh, let me hydrate. I've been talking a bit. Enjoying it, though. I hope one of my other indie games that I've been eyeing comes out this year, but I am also of the same mind of they take their time. I will wait patiently. I still have to watch speedruns for Outer Wilds, by the way, so I have much more Outer Wilds zing to enjoy. Okay. I had such a good omelet earlier. Still thinking about it. Okay. This way. Okay. No, don't spin, you stupid! Oh, this is bad. Alright. Oh, here it comes. Well, it was nice knowing everybody. Oh, you fuck ass! No, you fuck ass! Get back here, no! Ow! Fuck you! Alright, I'm not giving up this one. I'm not giving up this one. We're riding. Hold it together. Hold it together. Why is my scout over there? Alright. You need to go faster. Raft, you need to go faster. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Yeah. Keep going. Yeah. I don't know where to go here. No, don't get caught on the thing. Please don't get caught on the thing. Please don't get caught on the thing. Yes. Yes, keep going. Stop, don't get caught. Fuck. Okay, this is it. Just go. This might not be the run, but it's at least good practice. Alright. That just passed the wave, so we'll see. Alright, let's see. Was that enough? Unfortunately, that was not enough. God, these are so hard! Fuck. We don't have 90 seconds. But now we know that we can just use the raft by the second tower, and we can just sleep by the second tower, so that'll cut down on some of this. It had to be the second tower. There's no real, like, quick way to the second one. That's the one that's, like, away from every exit. I'm dreading the fact that I might not actually get this tonight. This was supposed to be like, okay, final Outer Wild stream. We're done here. Let's move on. Next time. Something else entirely. And then it's like, no. This is actually higher than Sun Station. Even if it's not something I'm going to play this year, I hope Dragon's Dogma 2 is good. I do wish for good things, because that was... The original came out, like, over a decade ago, I think, now. It's been so long. Forever, one of the black stains of I never finished this. I don't have many, but that is one of them. The other one being Tales of Exilia. And what do you get? Would you look at that? They're both RPGs. Very funny how that happened. Ha ha ha. There probably are a couple other games I just completely no longer think about. But, yeah. It's anyone's guess whether or not I would go back and finish Dogma or Exilia first. So I need to be further right. I need to be... The problem is that I need to adjust for it, and I'm like panicking trying to stay afloat on the thing to begin with. Which, you know, that's easy. I wonder how long that run was. It had to have been at least close to the 90, like maybe 100, 110. But I wonder if, like, it... Surely it wouldn't be like, well, you didn't go down the same one, so we're not giving you it, because that would... I would be upset if that was the case. Alright. Have a good night, Metal. Thanks for your assistance. Hopefully I get it. We are waiting 8 minutes since we walked a bit now. 8:15. Let's try 8:15. Can I sleep faster, please, game? That I accidentally woke up there. What other instruments could you play that on that aren't present here? Flute. I guess Gabbros is a kind of flute, but I mean like a more whimsical flute. You know, a more, you know. I don't know if it's a cello or a violin when they do the ending sequence. So if it's one, then the other. I guess a violin, regardless, like a higher pitched one. It's probably a cello. It's probably a cello. Okay, how are we looking? How are we looking? Achievement hunting is hard work. It's always a sadness when an achievement's bugged and it just doesn't unlock anymore. I was trying to get, like... I played Garlic. And the achievements are just progression based there. And the last two didn't unlock. So I tried playing through it again more recently. They still didn't unlock. I added the dev and he was like, yeah, those are probably not getting fixed, sorry. I was like, I think there was another bugged achievement on a different game, but I forget which one. Oh, the Gun Gods game. Alright, let's, which is a little spin-off of the Nuclear Throne game. Let's pull back a bit further now. Give us a bit more leeway. Okay, so like right here. If Unicorn Overlord gets the kind of buzz that 13 Sentinels got, then, well, I guess I'm gonna have to play that too. I don't know why 13 Sentinels is getting my attention though. I don't know what like. Well, that sucks. I guess we'll just wing it. Fuck it, I guess we'll just do this. I guess we're just doing this. Surely this counts, right? Surely that counted. Surely that would be so funny. Please. It didn't count. I'm so sad. I'm so sad. Why? Why? I technically did it. I rode the wave. Game, please. Modern Fire Emblem, yeah. Oh, is it like that? Huh. Yeah. I have that hole too. I have that hole too. It really just is a constant sore spot to think about. Like, Path of Radiance was peak. Not just like peak in general, but like a top 10 game of all time for me. And then, because it was on the GameCube, I guess, they were like, well, fuck it. These kind of games suck. Let's just make games that are about waifus and having kids and having the design show as much skin as possible. And it's like, and we don't need to make complex things. Let's just have the villains be like a dragon, or a dragon, or a dragon, or something controlled by a dragon. Like, God. And we don't want a protagonist. Those don't sell. We need an avatar. We need an avatar that either actively does things you don't want to do yourself, or doesn't talk at all, and people presume that, and still imprint a personality onto them, and do all the work for you, writing wise and characterization wise. Or what was the third? Oh, I didn't play Engage, so I can't actually say. But that one looked like it was just like another okay. One of those harem protagonists where everybody just worships the ground you walk on. Because you're special. Bish, 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 bish. Bishy, bishy, bish. I want to earn my special privileges, not just have them handed to me on a silver platter. Thank you. What? It did not? Wasn't there the toothpaste person? Where you choose the gender at the start, and then... I mean, I count Robin as an avatar, too, on that note. Like, Violet is definitely the most avatar of the avatars, though. That's, like, Avatar derogatory. That's Byleth. Okay, so we will... That was so... Was it because I wasn't on the raft? You can't do it unless you're on the raft, because if so, that's fair. That's fair. It sucks, too, because, like, everybody talks up Engage being, like, such a good game, and I know I mean... It borders on it's a me problem, but it also borders on it shouldn't have to be a me problem, where I want my games to not just play good, I want them to have, like, at least a serviceable vessel to guide you through the gameplay in terms of either a story or characters or both. Ideally, preferably. Like, it doesn't have to be, like, the best story, but I would like for it to, you know... I would like to be, like, thinking back on it, you know, that was fine, that was decent, that was... Instead of being like, Because, like, Fire Emblem Fates, I played all 3 versions, I played 2 of them on Lunatic a second time. And these days, well, this was even true 5 years ago, I could not remember most of the story. I, like, just shut it out of my brain. It was all gone, except for, like, the worst parts. And the gameplay... No, that wasn't... I still remembered all the bad parts. There was a lot of bad parts. I shut out all the gameplay. That's what happened. I don't remember the gameplay moments at all. Like, oh, this map was so good. I don't remember the maps. The maps, I just don't remember. Like, I don't remember the gameplay. I don't remember anything... I sure played those games. I did not retain anything from them, aside from why does Camilla exist, or why do these villains have good ways of giving closure and then not getting that closure. Okay. I mangled my argument there, so it just makes me that blindly angry. Yeah. So it would be like Fates again. The writing is on the wall there, where it's like, I wouldn't retain any of the gameplay, no matter how good it is. I would just remember the bad. I would just remember the writing. I would just remember... I don't actually know the specifics on the writing side. I just know that my impression of it was that while people say anniversary game, don't take it seriously, I see game that was pushed into mainline status because they don't have anything else to show between Three Houses and whatever the hell they're working on next, because Fire Emblem 4 Remake has been in limbo as almost as long as Metroid Prime 4 at this point. And all the characterization just hinges on, well, they're just echoing whatever older Fire Emblem characters they happen to have to be using as Pokemon. Kind of like Fire Emblem Heroes. Okay. What if I just waited in the raft on the coast? Okay, you need to go back. Go back, please. Go back, please. We're losing this fight for some reason. Why are we losing this fight? I don't have confidence in this one. Oh, we're going sideways? Okay. Oh, now we're slowly going... Okay, well... Well, this ain't working. I gotta read this. I gotta look at these clips again. God, what is the deal with this Achievo? Well, okay, that time it was the raft wasn't in the right position because I don't actually know. I guess I should have gotten in it sooner just to make sure. You know what? I'm gonna chalk it up to that. I should have gotten the raft sooner. It's amazing how it could somehow be worse than Fates, though. Like, I struggle to imagine that, and I'm going to stop imagining that. I do remember good gameplay at points, but like, I don't know. I guess I'm not the biggest strategy fan if I just didn't take away, or unless the writing was just that negative of an experience. That's all I could think about, which entirely possible. Most of the times when I think about why I like Path of Radiance so much, hi Quantum Moon, it's because of how they use the various ways of introducing characterization through it, the gameplay. Like you have the perfectly set up, like, okay, they're at camp, they can have some conversations here, or some support conversations. Then there's all the boss conversations as well that not only give bosses needed characterization, because a lot of them are one-offs, but they also give really important story details about some of your own crew. Sometimes in the most unexpected ways. Whether it's something that they'd be capable of doing if put into a rough situation, like throwing Raisin at the final boss, or something more specific, like Soren and Patrine's conversation regarding their nature and who they really are. Whereas it seems like all the writing in newer Fire Emblems is just dedicated to making themselves likable to the player. With some exceptions. Like, Three Houses seem to try at least a little bit. Alright, I forgot to do the thing again. I'm sorry. Oh good, we got it. But I hope Unicron game fills that niche. I'm stupid. I'm sorry. I'm stupid. Maybe I can salvage this. No, I cannot salvage this. Who am I kidding? Ah, dude. You really can't go in here. Oh my god. I might not even stream this. If I don't get it tonight, I think this is a wayward time thing. I didn't realize it was going to be this bad. I did not realize. Little did I know. But again, the fact that it hinges on an event that happens once per cycle is the real issue here. I will get it. I will get it. Huh. Huh. It has injured me before. I didn't think I was going that fast, but I guess I was. I'll own up to that one. Alright, fine. I'll stay buckled in until I've made physical... God, I wonder how our Hearthian feels. Are they traumatized? Are they jovial? Are they indifferent? Play the Princess comes to mind. Which voice would this Hearthian be? Hmm. Which voice would this Hearthian be? Oh, I did it again. The stubborn. Probably the stubborn. Probably the stubborn. Which I guess that's the one I would associate myself with as well, so shit. I mean, case in point here, right now. I still have to play the NES Fire Emblem, the one that was limited time. And I still have to play Thracia. Poor Thracia got thrown into the queue. Far, far, far back into the queue. Will it see the light of day again? I hope so. I really wish I knew what was going on with that Fire Emblem 4 remake, though. Was that a troll? Was that just a troll? Was that an intentional leak from Nintendo to placate the older fans? I would believe it at this point. Oh. Look at this. God. I'll never get over the fact that that leak happened for Engage, and everybody saw it, and there, like, most of us were like, this is not real. This is too stupid to be real. There's no way they would do something like this. Like, how low the series had fallen that the leaks were not accepted as legitimate because they did not look good. No, just the flat-out denial a lot of us were still in. I'm past it now. I know Fire Emblem's just bad now. But damn, it's such a funny leak. I've never seen a reaction to a leak like that before. It was like, no, this is fake. Not because we wanted it to be fake. We thought it. We were so certain it was fake. Oh my god. Yeah, I'd be worried of starting it until, because then, like, I would have to commit to it. Like, I can't leave stuff unfinished. Whenever I do, I just never stop thinking about it. Exploit the Dogma and the Zillia. Okay, we have time, I guess, to, like, try and sort out our raft situation, so that's probably okay. Yeah, the GBA era was so good. Like, what was it about the GBA games? Shit, hold on. It just felt so welcoming at the time, and it felt like it took things seriously enough. Like, you could have lightheartedness, but, like, that's another thing. Like, the games try to be dumb or lighthearted, and, like, by default that doesn't work because they're games about war where, like, tons of civilians are just dying randomly. Like, how, you can't do that. In my eyes, you just cannot do that. Like, you kind of undermine you're undercutting yourself out the door by doing that. Okay, I don't know about this, but this is better. I don't like this anymore. I feel like I'm gonna hit the damn tree. Okay. Please, please. The jumping is fucking me up. The jumping is fucking me up. Why am I losing ground here? Bro. That's so cringe. Alright, well, we're gonna try for the 90 seconds anyway, because why the fuck not at this point? And we lost it. Damn it. Alright, the jumping is fucking me up. I'm gonna just try to stop jumping. Maybe once I start feeling myself losing ground, I'll like try to do something and maybe boost. But in the offhand chance I got something, let me... No, I didn't get it. Ah, these achievements. It hurts. It hurts. 20% was too long. 15%, so 810? 810. Let's try 810. Hi, Quantum Moon. Oh yeah, the Coliseum. I was too scared to do that back then. It's weird because like in Fire Emblem 4, it feels like a mandatory part of the experience. And then they changed it so much that it kind of scared most people away that didn't feel like abusing shit or means or whatever. So GBA, so Fire Emblem 6, I only played that once, and I played that more recently than, because, you know, never translated, never released outside of, still never released outside of Japan for reasons. Haha. Thanks, Nintendo. I like Fire Emblem 6 because I think the villain was compelling enough. Like, a lot of the final bosses are not all that, or not final boss. A lot of the instigators, like the main villains, not necessarily the final boss, but like that one was compelling to me. It felt like just a twinge more effort than generic dragon. Even if there might have been dragons. 7. I think I'm doing it again. I think 7 for me was mostly about it just being the first one. I don't know how I would feel about it if it was not my first one. But it was probably the perfect first one. Eight is probably one of my top 3 overall, I want to say. Second, maybe, but not because of the gameplay, but just I like that cast so much. I like Ephraim being just like, fuck it, we ball. And then you have Lara Shell, who is kind of just an unhinged crusader girl. And Joshua with his fucking smug-ass gambler, loner attitude. And this was a bit of a prick. But not enough to make me hate him. Erica was fun. Erica... how do I feel about Erica? I like her, but I don't know if I like her for anything specific. She was fine. She was decent. And the whole Leon thing was compelling enough for me. I guess in hindsight, I wish it was a little... I wish they could have did a little more, but they did enough. Especially back then, for wee little young Wayward. Second Fire Emblem game. And that's what matters. Okay, so yoink. We will not jump. We'll try not jumping. I want this to be over. 8 minutes and 10. Engaging story is just like built out of cliche. Yeah, they just like they're cliches. Like they just line them like. It felt like the Fire Emblem for Fire Emblem Heroes players. Like, hey, all you people that only play the gacha, here's a mainline one for you. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. That was That was the complete opposite of what I wanted to hear and see. And yeah, 7 definitely wanted some rewind kind of like 8's got a much more generous structure to it, which was also nice. Like being able to like take your time and mess around with some skirmish kind of stuff. Eight ten, 810, 810, 807. Okay, good enough. 17. Okay. We will not jump this time. And then if we inevitably fuck up again, I will review the tapes again. So it... Maybe I want to be at the bottom here? Okay. Is it this patch of waters just happens to be very turbulent, so if I move to the right and then I move back, is that what I'm doing? What I need to do here? Or do I just need to put that much effort into it? What is going on here? Why am I losing this? Like, what is the difference here? I'm, like, doing nothing different. I don't get it. I think we've lost too much ground at this point, but whatever. Why? Okay, there we go. Please, 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 come on, I was on it. Just kill me, just kill me. That was it. That was it. So I was too far to the right. Yeah, the reason, to me, the reason is that it's just like the writing shifted from these are a bunch of people fighting in a war, learning about each other, and overcoming things together. Maybe even prejudices about each other if they're from different sides of the war or neutral sides, or et cetera, et cetera. And these days, the priority of the writing is now. How likable, how romanceable can we make each character? Because we have to make each character likable to the player and the character they're controlling, so they can get their happy little wedding ending with them. Yeah, why does that happen sometimes? I guess this is you can make contact with this before it loads in properly. That's so weird. Weird. So, like, and again, it comes back to having, like, an avatar-like character that you choose the gender of and stuff, like... And because it's a predominantly male audience, they focus on the girls as a result. And the girls just get the way they do as a result. Like, Alright, maybe I want to stick to the plan with the first raft, like, if it's going to be doing that, where I lose, like, I lose against the current. That sucks, but, it is what it is. And yeah, I do like, I still don't have anything against Awakening, even if it is kind of the beginning of the end. I don't remember Echoes well enough, but I think about Echoes as well, because that was like the one outlier, because it was an older game, there was no Avatar. And for the most part, it was good, until you got the end. Like, the endings for all the characters were so fucking, like, I don't know if you played Echoes, but like, it is quite something to look at all the endings for the female characters with everybody alive and them going with their designated counterparts, as opposed to the designated male counterparts all dying and them having their own lives on their own. Like, it is like, yeah, like, I will give you one example if you don't mind a spoiler. This one is the one that incredibly just there, yeah, it's just, it's not great. Let's go, since we're still here, 8 minutes and 15 at least, right? Do not mind a spoiler. Okay. So there is a warrior woman type of character. I won't give the name, I guess, just to keep it a little vague. Oh, this is 34 still. Fuck it. She is like a very, like, ride and die for glory, and kind of like she will kick your ass kind of mentality kind of character. Oh wait, the raft though. Oh, that's why we were starting to. Yeah. All right, let's go in there. So if the guy she likes is still alive, the ending, I don't remember the specifics at this point because it's been over a decade, but to paraphrase it, she hangs up her lance and whatever and becomes a waifu for the guy. And then if the guy dies, then she keeps, you know, she's like some general commander of the army or something. Like, it's so bad. God, it's so fucking... do I just throw the misogyny word? Because that's kind of it. Like, why? She only follows her passion if the guy she likes is dead. Like, what? What? She abandons her whole character if the guy she likes survives. Like, what? What do you mean? Alright, so can I, like... Alright, let's see if I can do this. Let's see if I can, like, push this out of the way, because this is in the way. Okay. Come on. Fight the current. No. Oh, that's a bad. That's okay. Well, fuck. I thought I was being smart by being like, I'm gonna push the light back. Oh, the raft is still over there. Oh my god, this achievement sucks. Okay, I'm okay with saying this achievement sucks. It sucks. It just sucks. But we're still going for it. We're still going for it, but it sucks. Okay, so... I really don't want to go to the trouble of, like, going down there, getting the raft out of the way, and then looping back around. And the raft got stuck anyway, even if I pushed it out. What the fuck? Let's just go for the lower rafts, whatever. If it gets caught by the rapids, whatever. Oh my god. The setup time for this is so bad, guys. Dabs, please, why? Yeah, Fates is not worth finishing. It's not. None of them are. The gameplay is not worth it. It's just... A game cannot... Some games can coast on their gameplay. Some games are just gameplay. Neon White's a good example of this. I've only played a little of it, but, like, the writing is stupid. The characters are... You know, they're just memes. It's all about the gameplay. Like, that is a game that is... Specifically its gameplay. And... Even if there is a story, it is just there to thread the gameplay together. I don't know what the difference is between Neon White and Fire Emblem Fates. maybe the length of the story? The fact that you're ILing, or well, I was ILing, like I played like what, 20 hours of the game, and it was only the first 3 worlds because I was ILing the shit out of it. So like I wasn't even thinking about the story. I was just playing the levels over and over again. Whereas with Fire Emblem Fates, you beat a chapter, you move on to the next one. There's like, you're not like replaying the chapters. Like, why would you? I don't know. I guess I just am not strategy pilled enough. All right, so. Uh-oh. We're fine. Thought I got stuck there. Oh, this is actually a problem. Okay. Okay, we're fine. I wasn't worried. I can't believe they made 3 games. Were those devs okay at the end of that? Maybe the devs were just ruined by making 3 games. And they just... Maybe that happens. One of these days I'll land down there. The 3 houses... I don't want to be too negative on it because they actually tried on the rating side, but they also tried to do 4 routes, which was the stupidest fuck. I hope whoever pushed for that got fired. Like, are you crazy? 4 routes? Are you fucking crazy? Like, no. No, why? Why would you do that? To say nothing of the monastery mechanic, like... I know 3 people, Metal who was here, I think was one of them. The same story, like... At different points, but the same story. Yeah, I was doing a run, but the monastery made me want to drop the game, so I stopped playing at some point. It was like, for some people it was the 3rd run. For some people it was the 2nd run. For some people it was the 1st run. Like... It... And then I remember hearing, like, that they were like, oh, yeah, but you're only supposed to play through, like, the devs or whatever, like, one of the directors, and like, oh, yeah, you're only supposed to play through 3 houses once. And it's like, then why are there such major unresolved plot threads if you only play 1 route? What are you on about? Like, Fire Emblem is run by not smart people. I could spend more time criticizing Fire Emblem as a series than I could Breath of the Wild 2. Easily. Okay, we're here. Okay. I'm very curious why sometimes the raft is getting carried away and sometimes it's not. Is it how I'm pushing it? Is how I'm pushing it matters? I guess it would make... It is this game, so probably. So, like, let's push it this way. Okay. That kind of answers the question, maybe? Okay, we need to get... Stay. We also need to be a little further to the right. Because we got caught on that one wall. Okay, this is... I hope this is fine. Like, we're lined up... Okay, let's pay attention. We're lined up with the spire here, more or less. Okay, now we're off. Now we're off a little bit. We're losing this fight. We are losing this fight. Okay, now what are we lined up with? We are lined... This is so... Okay. 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 No, dude. Oh my god. Get on there. Get on the raft, please. Okay, we can still do this. We can still do this. 90 seconds. Let's go. Let's fucking go. No, don't bump things. Don't bump. No bumpy. No bumpies. Okay, I don't like how I only got one of them. Okay. Okay. I wish I could rotate a little bit so I can get two lit up at the same time. Honestly, this is fine. This is fine. We're zigzagging a little. No, 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 no. Okay, this is better. Okay. Okay. Come on, come on. All right, let's don't hit that. Don't hit that. Don't hit that, dude. No. No, it's over. Am I supposed to just like I want to sneak through it. Ah, fucking hell. It's so hard. Time to look and make yeah, I don't get either of them because of course not. Let's actually load up the video. With sound this time. Okay. Definitely further oh, they're not using the raft I'm using. They're using the one from further upstream. But that was more or less it until the end. That was good until it wasn't. Okay. Thinking all the dudes sucked. Yeah, yeah. It was like I said, it was definitely designed for the ladies, or focused on the ladies because of the male player base. I'm just getting my achievements loaded up, so I have a second way of verifying. How did this that was it? That was it. That was on the thing. What the hell? Maybe I needed to be further back. Like I was probably like 1 second shy or something. I was too far down the stream at that point. That was the real problem. I think we can at least get tubular tonight. I'm feeling it now. That one gave me some confidence. The 90 seconds one, I don't know. That's if I don't get whichever ones of the two I don't get tonight, I'll just get on my own time, and then I'll do the wrap up tomorrow. Not tomorrow. I can't. I gotta do Rain World tomorrow. Monday night, I guess. The fresh file clear achievement and stranger only ending to see what that's like. If I missed any joke endings, I'll just look those up because I did the ones I wanted to that I thought to do, and I'm happy with those. Okay. I'm trying to think of the Fates. I hate that I remember the Fates characters. I'm gonna blame the Gasha for that. Right, Leo was the only good one. The younger Nor sibling. Because he actually used his fucking brain! He was written to be intelligent. He was written to actually do shit. And not just blindly follow orders like a dumbass. Alright, so we'll sleep here. And then, of course, because he actually had writing put into him, the gacha just ignored him, and every time they gave him shit, it was terrible. Because the fucking I don't understand why they run the thing the way they do. Lowest common denominator. Every time. Or Leo. As for the male side characters, I don't think there's anyone worth talking about. Kaze was borderline okay, acceptable. And they had that stupid thing where it's like, oh, if you don't have A support with him, he'll die at this part of the story, specifically in this game, because... What the fuck was that decision? I don't even care about talking about Fate spoilers. Nobody should play that game. I'll spoil it to save you the trouble of ever thinking of playing that game. Alright, 8:20. Okay. It's still early. I don't want to give myself too much time because then the current that makes the current more likely to push me down further than I want to. Let's do... Okay, that should be good, right? I feel good about that. Really? 28? It really was 9 minutes. I'm just so scared to go too far. I have not gone too far yet, but... That was like 8 in it. Whatever, that's fine, whatever. Yeah, the birthright. The birthright... Like, like, when people talk about the gameplay, they talk about Conquest in particular. Like, Birthright was just a waste of time. Everybody's time. Alright, when do I push this out? I definitely should have slept longer, but whatever. We'll have more attempts. Man, Path of Radiance, though, like, its characters had death. They were capable of very important growth. The themes were poignant and interesting regarding racism and other kinds of prejudice against minorities. And it even... Oh, I'm zoning out. Shit. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. We can do this. We need to be further down and to the right. Okay, so we want to be here. Okay, so we want to be here. Except we want to be further to the left now. Okay, this is good. This is perfect. We're lined up more or less with this spire here. Why did that carry me? Why? Deadass why? Okay. Okay, this might still work for 90 seconds. This might still work for 90 seconds. No, please don't bonk. Don't bonk. Oh, wait. Oh, we got tech. We got tech. Okay, we got tech. We got the tech. We got the power. That raft is terrifyingly in the way. I wish I could like tap it ever so slightly to align it better. All right. Okay, let's try more to the right. No, no. Yeah. No, no. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, keep going, keep going. No, you fuck. What are you doing? All right. Go, 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 go. Holy shit. Wait, is this just doable now? Hmm. I'm feeling like just doing another loop around because this is like feeling really good. Oh, we're gonna hit this raft now, aren't we? We are not. No, 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 what are you doing? You fuck! You fuck! You fuck! Alright, we're smarter. We're learning. We're growing. We're rafting. Okay. I wonder if the song is exactly 90 seconds long and that's something you could use to time it. I doubt it, but what if... I don't even know if this is good. I'm just doing it just to try. Okay, let's pause. Let's see. I got one. Which one did I get? We got 90 seconds! We did it! 90! 90! Now I just need that fucking tubular one. That was feeling pretty fast. Oh, I'm so glad that worked. We still need the damn tubular, though. Ah. We know this. We have the setup, and we pulled it off once. We just weren't on it early enough. Anyways, yeah, Fire Emblem. Fuck. Have you played Path of Radiance? I don't want to say too much if you haven't. I would push the fuck out of that game. It is weaker on the gameplay side because of like, well, amusingly enough, the one problem is the link, the speed. Like, there's no real fast animations, but obviously if you play it in a certain way, which is the only logical way to really play it anymore because Nintendo is being stupid about releasing older, better Fire Emblems, you don't have to worry about that because you can just fast forward. Haha. Never played Radiant Dawn. Okay. Well, Radiant Dawn's fine. It has issues on the writing side, but there's still good moments that maybe only exist because of the foundation that Path of Radiance set up. The plot threads and mysteries that go unresolved and eventually get resolved in the sequel. There is something very annoying but funny. It's kind of pathetic almost with how the gacha treats Radiant Dawn and Path of Radiance, because like, I don't know, are the devs just somebody who saw the sales numbers is like, fuck these games, except for Micaiah, which was the Radiant Dawn protagonist, and I begrudgingly, you could tell it's begrudging on their part, like they are definitely not interested in Ike either, even though he's like the best protagonist from that series. Like, one of the characters from the two games that has the most alts outside of the protagonist is a fucking... a one-off character that has a single portrait in one of the games, because they're a lore character. Like, that is how disinterested in the actual games they are for the gacha. It's so infuriating. They are spiteful. Like, it is bitterness. I don't understand why either. GameCube disc. Gotcha. Path of Radiance for sure. Just... I wish they kept the boss conversations going across the series. Just, that was so good. That was so much. And also, like, characters fighting characters, like, whether or not they're recruitable or, like, neutral, or they'll come back even if you beat them here, kind of instances. Okay, so we'll do 8:30, right? 8:30? And we're gonna be here for a bit longer, I feel. 8:30, 8:40. Still? Okay, so it is, like, actually 9. That's... Let me go to sleep with my marshmallow. Okay, how's this looking? 22. I was kind of losing it. But I was also... And is this really the best spot? Like, maybe? But, like... So I was fine down here, but I wasn't here. Is that important information, or is it just, like, I fucked up in some way that I didn't understand because this is such a obscure thing to be doing to begin with? Let's push it at 10. Nefeni, yes, my favorite. My beloved. And she still only has one alt in that damn gacha. You know the funny thing, actually? I guess I could talk about this. So they do this, for a few years now, they've done this thing where they'll release a pay-to-win version of every unit where, like, you get a new costume for them, and their stats, you get +2 to all their stats. So, like, you know, pay-to-win garbage, like everything else that gacha is. Nefeni's came out on my birthday last year, after I had quit the game. It was so fucking funny. Like, of course that would fucking happen. Of fucking course that would happen. I was beside myself when okay, we gotta get ready. Okay. Okay, let's fight the current, Okay. Let me check the video clip again, actually. They are, like, lined up with the spires, almost. A little to the right of them. Okay. A little to the right of the spires. So, like, right here. This is actually perfect. Why are you flipping? Why are you flipping? Why are you flipping? Why are you flipping? Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. These devs and their dumb achievement. I had no complaints with any of the other achievements. Like, if it sounded like I was complaining about them, it's because it was, like, in jest. But this one, shaking my head. There was something else I could get, another anecdote I can give regarding, where's the probe going? Regarding Nefeni and the gacha. So, there was a mode. It's been so long, I almost forgot what it... Wait, actually, I did forget what it was called. I'm starting to forget Fire Emblem gacha shit. Yay! I'm actually happy about that. So there was this mode where you would, play with 5 preset characters and the lead. So, how do I explain this? Your scores would go toward the character that's your lead unit. So, like, obviously I would choose Nefeni. Like, everybody, so, like, and each character would be ranked. And there's a ranking system, so, like, you could be the top Nefeni player or something. Like, there's a limit to how many points you can get, though. Like, it would slowly go up over the months, and then there was a limit to how many wins you can get. So, like, 300 was the limit. Like, once you got 300, you were capped. So you could just tie anybody else who had the max points and max 300. So I did not like the game enough, obviously, to commit to like doing all that at once. I gradually did it over the course of a year, and eventually I got the max wins. So the other, I don't know how they did this, but the other top Nefeni player from Japan saw my 300 wins and found me on Twitter and congratulated me. That was probably the best moment I've ever had in Faye, and then that was done after that. Basically, I was mentally checked out. I think, like, coupled with the shit that the game kept doing that I hated, but like I hit a breaking point with that as well. But like, in terms of like positive experiences, that was it. That was the peak, and then it was not gonna get better after that, and then I realized it. And I think I still follow them, and they probably still follow me. I don't actually know. If they stop following me, then understandable, because I don't talk about the gosh anymore. Please go on the dam. Please go on the dam. Oh, that one went high. Yeah. Okay, so let's go sleep. Why did it tip over? I want to stay on the front of the raft so it doesn't do... No, but it tipped over the other way, right? It tipped over from the back end. God, I don't know. Let me look at the clip again. So on clip 1, the player is standing kind of toward the back. Okay, how about this one? How about clip number 2? Clip number 2, they're standing kind of in the middle. Okay, that doesn't really help then. Do I just stay in the middle? Alright, let's go sleep. 9 minutes. Probably like it more if I had played it on an emulator. Because of the slowness. Yeah, exactly. I probably would still be able to put up with it on my actual GameCube disc, but like, realistically, replaying that on emulator is the ideal way at this point. Even with owning the game and still having a GameCube and having all that still presumably in working order. Oh, I think they even changed their name in-game to congratulate me. Maybe. Or no, there's like a message, maybe? I forget how it went. I just remember the Twitter side of it. Okay, so 9 minutes, right? 9 minutes. We'll go 9 minutes full. 9 minutes full. I fact about trying to get the thing on the wall, I guess. So let's go 850. Yeah, it is the third one we got, isn't it? Maybe? Game Boy Advance, no 660, no Nintendo 64. There was the DS one, but we don't talk about that one. Yeah, it was the third one. I remember I didn't play Radiant Dawn right away. I don't know why, but I just shelved it. And I came back to it like 3 years later. And I guess now it's the most expensive game I own, probably. So people say. Many people are saying this. There was like that was my RuneScape era, I think, right? I think that was my RuneScape era. I had the Wii, I got it a year late, but I was like more invested in silly MMO. And then eventually, once I was done with the MMO, because of... That's another story, but like, it was like, oh yeah, Radiant Dawn, let me play that. And then the Mario Galaxies happened after that, I think. Or was it the other way around? Oh, we gotta get moving a little bit. Okay, let's just ride. I like it being diagonal, but I don't know if that's what I want. Okay, we gotta slow down. Slow your ass down. Okay, so we're here. We're here. So let's stay in the middle of the raft. Okay, come on, come on. Okay, we're in the middle of the raft. We're not jumping. Please, please. Why? Okay. Okay, yeah. Go. Fucking go. Why? Why did we lose? Because we hit the thing? Why did we hit the thing, dude? Why did we hit the thing, dude? Why does this achievement suck? Why does this achievement suck? This achievement sucks. I regret to inform, this achievement sucks a little bit. Thank you for bearing my bitchin'. Played it on the Wii, gotcha. Yeah, I tried to do the Wii connection thing where you connect your data between the two, and it didn't work. I think there was like a glitch or bug there. I forget exactly on what, whether it was like the memory card or the Wii hardware. But it does work on emulator, which again, it's funny how, but the emulator is such a constant, like, emulator's good, please use emulator. I wish we lived in a world that where emulators were embraced by more than just, you know, the fans. But maybe that would be a problem. If the corpos got their hands on the emulator market, then they'd be like, well, you have to buy our emulator. We've made it illegal for emulators. Like, I guess that could happen, realistically. And that would suck. Hello? Where are we? Okay. Whoa. Okay, so what was the problem there? The raft part worked, but we hit a thing and that just sent us off. That sent us back. We lost the wave. Was that random, or was that go a little further up the stream? We were pretty far back, so it couldn't be go further back. This is such an obtuse thing. It's so... Like, I get the idea behind it, and I liked the idea of it when I thought, hey, what if I ride the wave? But, like, it's actually so hard to set up. Unfortunately. The fun is undermined. Okay. Used disc I had would crash early in the game. Oh yeah, I hate that. My crash experience with early game. I have one of those, but it was Final Fantasy VII. It always crashed at the damn Chiboko race, so I couldn't finish that game for the longest time, and then I had to emulate it. It wasn't even my copy of the disc, but it wasn't like it was broken or anything. It just wouldn't work for some reason. So that, like, every time I like, or like I remember when I was playing it later on the emulator, it was like I just tensed up. I'm like, okay, I'm at the Chocobo race. Don't fuck up, please. And I'm sure I'm going to think about that whenever I get to that point in the remakes, down the line in like 5 years, 3 years, 2 years. Let's say 2. guess I could have... Yeah, whatever. Wish there was a checkpoint. What if there was like a Nomai statue in here for no reason whatsoever, just to give you a little checkpoint? Like an owl statue, like the fucking Zelda owls, yeah! Oh, wait a minute. Is that why these are scowls? I've been calling them scowls, by the way. Because they scowl every time they show up in the flashbacks. Scowls. Scowl statues. Okay. Oh, why'd I do that? Why'd I do that? Okay, we're fine. I don't actually know if they have an official name. I haven't looked it up yet, if there is one. But they're also angry. They should relax a bit more. Have a Snickers. Alright. I think I'm going too far down too fast. Okay. Oh yeah, I hate when the crashes happen on a game. Especially if it's like a long game and it's like, don't know how to fix it, if it's even fixable. Like, that's the worst. Maybe if we're further left, we kind of clipped it on the side, so maybe we need to be further left. Maybe that was actually the issue. Alright, it's coming. Alright, we're in the middle. Why? Why? What did I do wrong? Okay, we're fine. We're fine. This is fine. This is actually fine. This is actually fine. This is actually fine. Please, 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 please give me it. Please give me it. I don't... Oh, God, I'm afraid to look. That was like the end of the wave. Okay. Close my eyes. We didn't get it. God damn it, dude. Why, dude? Is it because we fell off briefly? What if I was like flashing? What if I was like flashing them, the lights as what if I was flashing as it was happening? God. I kind of want the achievement notifications to pop up too, just to give me that notice, like, hey, you did it. You can stop worrying, but I don't want to go through the trouble. But actually, you know what? I gotta look it up. I actually don't know what the... I just know it's right at 15 seconds on the raft. 15. I have to ride 15. Do that again. Ride the face of the wave for 15. At least 15. I'm starting to doubt myself a little bit. Like, I kind of want to pick a different spot. Because the wave petter's out there. But that's probably a dangerous train of thought. Maybe if I don't get it tonight, I could just fuck with that idea. But the guides, like, all three guides, like, they're there. They're at that spot. Oh my god. That's okay. You'll be okay, ship. I just want to finish the game. Alright, give me 1 second while I do something stupid here. Outer wild tubular. Okay, what's this one? This one is toward the start. Okay. Why is it toward the start? It's like maroon. The raft is maroon toward the start. Okay. Oh my god, I forgot I could thrust down. You're right. So sometimes I wind up in front of the raft, so that's kind of concerning. A point of concern, I mean. Okay, this guy's at the start on the bank between, okay, I know exactly where this is. Okay, so is this gonna, is it's gonna like magically, oh, you're holding down on the, wait, are they ultra, hold on, are they ultra holding down on the damn thruster and I just wasn't looking at it? No, okay. This guy was, fuck. Okay, one of the clips was. Shit, I didn't even think of that. Okay, hold on a minute. This feels, if you, oh my god. You know what, I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna try this. Fuck this. I'm gonna try this. Alright, where are we? We're here? We're here. Okay. So, in the clip, they leave the raft maroon there. Okay. Shit. Alright, let's go sleep for 8.5 minutes. No, let's go sleep for, yeah, 8.5 minutes. We're breaking from the plan. It's time for a little improv. I say following a different guide. So it's not actually improv. But yeah, I gotta remember to like hold thrust down now. maybe that was the solution this whole time and I just wasn't thinking about it. Man. The quantum stuff was so good. I hope they're working on another game. I really do, because like the DLC as well, like beautiful. Like just the way they were able to like do so many time constraints on top of each other just gets like that part just really impresses me. Like you're managing the wave, you're managing how you navigate the areas. You got this, obviously you got the sun on top of it. You got workarounds you got to consider. Like, it's so good. Ow. I guess if I fuck up, I can just get the second setup going. Alright, so they maroon themselves there. Is that even easy to do? Can I realistically do this? Alright, so like here? So we're holding down here. Okay. I don't like this, but if it works, I'm gonna be happy and mad. I'm gonna be mappy. Had mappy. Has mappy. We have a little too much time still. Let me refer to the clip again. Okay, hold on. Okay, they're like basically here. Yeah, they're just a little further down. Can I like... This is amusing. Surely that's good. Okay. Okay. Okay, this button. Okay. I'm nervous. I'm a little nervous. Okay, so we're in the middle. We're kind of in the middle. We have this to hold us, maybe, assuming we don't like flip ourselves over. Oh, I'm nervous. What if I went on the tree, if that's possible, and then I like jetpack onto it? But then it might flip over if I'm not on it, so maybe not. Never. Okay. Okay. Holding down. I'm holding down. I'm holding down for dear life. We hit shit. Well, that's promising at least. Okay, that's really promising. That's actually really promising. Like, there was like barely any concern that I would flip over. I just hit shit on the way down the stream. I like that much better. I think I can do this. Meanwhile, the Hearthian I'm controlling is just like, God, why am I doing this? Like, I'm the voice inside of this Hearthian's head telling them to do this repeatedly. And they're like, am I really this fed up with the situation I've been put into that I'm just gonna... Okay, so that was pretty easy to set up, especially if you like push the raft after you beach it. I don't know exactly where I messed up is the problem. Like, I'm gonna need a couple more attempts maybe to get a feel for where the obstacles are. I guess I could get this ready now even, huh? But no, that's fine. If I fuck up, I could just reset, I guess. Alright, we're good. Now we'll go over here. I'm curious why the ghost matter is only here. Wait, what was the thing that... Right, the game is pretty compactly tight, but I still don't understand why the probe... When you find the code for the probe, it's like, oh, this probe has been launching for over 9 million times, by the way. Like, how is that possible if we only just entered the loop? I know there's got to be a logical explanation for that, but I have not been able to work it out myself. Like, the closest I've come is to like the randomness of the probe is somehow butterfly affecting, and butterfly affected me into getting linked with the Nomai statue, but I don't. That's just conjecture. If there's actually like a officially released explanation for that, I'll have to find it. But I'm sure they wouldn't like officially say anything. They just let people come up with their own theories, which honestly valid. Sometimes you gotta do sick trick. Yes. Majora's Mask swimming was so good. Speaking of Majora's Mask, again. Still the best swimming I think I've ever experienced in a video game. Which is, Is that true? Is that really true? I think it's true. I might be forgetting something. We want to go, what, 9? Since we're early. Let's go 850. Let's go 842 because I'm a coward. 23. This feels like it's going to be cutting it close. Not really. But I might have to readjust it, yeah. Oh, that's a problem, actually. I didn't think of that. Alright. Ow. Alright. So, like this? I feel a little... This doesn't feel right for some reason. But we're gonna try it. Okay, so... What did we hit? What the fuck did we hit? Did we hit that? So we want to go a little to the right, maybe? At least I'm gonna get footage of this if I don't do this now, so I can consult the tapes, so to speak. Okay. Holding down. Bracing for impact. So what have we learned? That was almost good. Okay, so why didn't that work? Why didn't that work? Let me make sure that it didn't work. Why didn't that work? Let's How is that different from what happened on their end? They were further behind the wave. Okay. We were too in front of the damn wave. Okay, so if we can like pull ourselves back with the flashlight, then we have it, I think. We were living dangerously. Hi? Did that land? Did we finally have a probe land? It always feels like it's about to hit the planet when it gets that close, but then it never does. I wanted to hit the planet just once, please. It did not hit the planet. I'm sad. Oh, maybe it did. Maybe it like got thrown off course. I want to look it up. I really hope that I can look it up and it's like get killed by probe. Like that would be such a banger clip if somebody ever had that happen to them, where like they wake up and the probe just hits them in the face and they die. Oh, I really hope that's happened to somebody. I really hope. That would be the best thing. Okay, so, will our position here impact where we get picked up by the wave? I don't think so. Okay, I like that. Oh, I guess we just walk this way, huh? Okay, so that works because... Okay, so we gotta be wary of this rock. Okay, this rock and this little crevice. This is, like, the only... Because, like, if we can make it to this point, it's free. It's free. We just gotta make it that far. That is surely 15 seconds. Oh, I'll... If you mean getting hit by the probe, I will gladly take up the... I will gladly know the answer. And I'll watch it later. If it's true. If that has happened. Because, really, it should happen. That should be a possibility. Yes. Good, 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 good. That's how you know it's a banger game. Yes, you can be killed by the probe. Beautiful. I love it. I love it. Perfect. I'll take a look after. Either after I give up for the night or after... Because just for the night. Just for the night. Obviously, I'm committed to this, but either after I give up for the night or I get the achievement. Okay, so 9 minutes even, right? 9 minutes. Or... So, 9 minutes plus like a minute getting here. So it is like literally halfway into the cycle every time. I forgot the fucking thing, dude. Well, it's okay. We're going back over there. Watch it break on my way over there. Okay. Oh, I gotta make a clip later. I hit the dam from the other side of the planet, or whatever you want to call this, the ring, I guess. It was great. I wish that was the achievement. That would have been a funner achievement. I was like, where was I? I don't even remember where I was, but I was like on the opposite end, so like here somewhere. Okay. Oh, we gotta make sure. Okay, okay. I'm nervous. I'm nervous. Holding down, embracing. Please, please. Why, dude? Why? I admittedly did let go. I admittedly did let go of the holding down. I was... The sigh. That's not even a meditation. That's the Harthian sign that he has to do this shit all over again. Oh, Corone. Give me the gamer luck and skill, Corone. Okay, maybe I'll look at it now. What if the probe hit the quantum moon? That would be something. All right, let's look at it now. I need a good laugh.
Okay.
Oh, was this a speed run?
What? What the hell was that?
Oh, that was great. Oh, I'm so glad. It would happen on a speedrun. That is true. If to anybody. Apparently, there's like shipless speedruns. That I gotta see that shit. Whoa. I unbuckled early. That's okay, we're alive. God, why was that wave so radical? Super Mario World levels. Tubular, radical, gnarly are the only ones I can remember. Okay. Wait, is tubular... Which level is tubular again? I'll have to look that up later. I'm sure that's not an intentional reference, but I am thinking about that now. I forgot again. Whatever. Just do the 9 minutes. We know that's all we need. Or roughly. Do 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 do. That's including the DLC? Oh, I will have to see that one too. That's very interesting. I saw a YouTube video when I was like looking up a couple of vague hints for some of these, because some of these achievements are really esoteric. That it's possible to get all the Echoes achievements in a single cycle, apparently. And that just fucking bewilders me. Like, with enough practice, I could maybe I could imagine it, but even then, it's like, fucking what? Nice. Not even a full cycle. I mean, you don't really... I can hold on. That's the DLC specific ending, or like finishing the normal ending after completing the DLC? Because I'm trying to think. It wouldn't be all that difficult to get to the guy once you find... Oh, you gotta find the stranger for the first time. Right. That's some time right there. Oh, I could get there from here. What am I doing? I think I can get there from here. Ow. Yes, okay. Oh, we're early. Well, that's a bummer. Alright, so... What happened there? We were just, like, getting rocketed all over the fucking place. But this is roughly the same spot, so... Maybe it's just RNG to some extent, after all. I mean... Okay, it feels like RNG, but it's really just, like, how specific the raft is positioned with how you're positioned. That's a lot. Those are only two variables, but when it comes to something like water physics, that could be significant, especially with the unique gravity of the world to factor into it. And one person has 1 hour and 20-minute run for all achievements in both. Huh. And I wish I had the time and energy to, like, do it speedruns for fucking games that don't have much attention that I like. Like, I mentioned it earlier, but there was a game called Garlic. There's one run on the board, I think, more or less. And I feel like I couldn't beat the run, but I could probably get a solid second place time. Or there's 2 runs, I think, maybe. There's 2 runs, probably. But it was 1 or 2. Alright, here we go. Hold it. Hold fast. Hold fast. Hold fast. Just hold down that button. Smash that motherfucking like button. Oh. Right at the back, right at the back. Go, go. No. Oh my fucking god. That had to have been it. That had to have been it. I refuse to believe that wasn't it. That was, yeah, that was the fucking run. Yes! We're done! We got it. Alright. We're fucking free of this nightmare. Hell. Yes. Garlic is good. Garlic is good. Garlic is great. That is a very not often played game, by the way. It has humor, and the platforming is really solid and tight. It's like, I wouldn't say it's like Celeste perfection, but it's like a very, like if Celeste is S tier, Garlic is like an A plus or an A at least, at a minimum an A, especially after a second playthrough. The first playthrough I had some rockety patches, but I played it twice more after that, and those felt so good. Okay, now here's the question. It's 2 p.m. It's 2 a.m. Do I get the fresh file clear right now? Do I actually finish now? I think I have the energy to do so. But that is another... Actually, that wouldn't be too long, would it? That wouldn't be too long. Fuck it. Let's finish this. Switch profile. Create new profile. Way to go. Switch profile. Switch profile. Wait. So this is... Okay, fresh file clear. Let me recite the steps in my head. So we need to get... I'm not getting the speed. I'm not getting a world record here. So we have the code. I think the code's static. We need the escape pod. And I'm on keyboard, so I can't really go fast through the anglerfish. I'm so glad that worked finally. Hey, you're... Oh, right, there was one thing I did want to do, which is going to also take us some time. This thing has been nagging me for the longest time. I want to talk to Gabriel on Zero Cycle. Alright. Out of my way, everybody. I'm on a mission. I want to talk to my time bro. I want to know if time bro is time looping before me. Or if it's going to be their first time loop as well. Oh, the sensitivity's off again. What? Because of a new profile? Really? Better. Oh my god, of course there's a fucking achievement for that. Or not achievement, sorry. A speed run for that. There's a speed run. Of course there's a speed run for that. Are there more than 2 ways to do that? Because I've only found 2. Oh, can I get this now? I can't? Really? Where are you, Hornfells? What was your choice? Do you remember your choice for this, Homer? Mine was... my first one was I'm gonna wing it. Let's go... I don't know. Haha, overwhelmed by options. By the options, perhaps. I don't blame you. You need the help getting started. You could go visit Esker on the moon. They're alone on Anorak most of the time, so I'm sure they'll appreciate it. Plus, we don't know what the ancient of my runes on the moon are, or why they were built. You could put your new translator tool to use in those places. Hold on, looks like... Yep. I'm ready to get off this rock. I'm ready to die in space. I'm not one for superstition, but... Launch codes. Best of luck. Thank you. Suitless. Wait. How? No, I always look forward to watching speedruns of games I finished, But Outer Wilds looks like it's going to be a whole ass endeavor. I mean, the speedruns are also pretty fast, though. Thank you for saving my data. Oh, my statue. Oh, like the owl statues. Like, it is another Majora's Mask reference. I probably should have talked to you a bit more seriously, but sorry. I'm kind of anxious to see what Gabber has to say. My fellow time loop buddy. You're not in a time loop. I'm in a time loop. What happens if I just jumped off the cliff here? I kind of am curious about that, but let's stay on target. No worries. No worries. Alright. We're going. Alright, so we got... Does the loop... When did the loop... Did it start already? Hmm. Okay. Like, I'm wondering if I go Gabbro now while I'm waiting for Ash Twin to empty itself. Yeah, we got time. We got time. I need... Where is Giant Steep? Gabbro, where are you? Regular, any percentage, normal, shipless, sleepless, and suitless. So good. Oh, speedruns are so good sometimes. Most of the time. Most of the time. Alright. Oh, where are you? You're over here. Gabbro. Tell me what you're thinking. Oh, I'm gonna have to, like... Hold on. I just realized if everything else is disabled... what? Okay. What was it? What was it? What was it? Why did I just open this again? There was something I wanted to touch. Tinker with. Freeze time while talking to others. Was that it? I think that was it. Nice, it's you. Good to see you made it here in one piece. The first solo launch is a doozy, isn't it? So hey, don't laugh, but I think I might have had some kind of spiritual experience with a rock shaped like a face. Okay, interesting. Me too. You're saying the statue I brought to the museum started glowing at you? Yeah, sounds about right. One minute I'm standing on an island looking at a Nomai sculpture on the beach, and the next I know, it's looking back at me, glowing. It replaced something I've just done. Like it's been watching me through my own eyes, you know? And then suddenly it stops and everything's normal again. It didn't seem bad, just weird. Were we the only ones who saw that happen? I tried radioing Hornfells and asking them about it, but they told me I must have just nodded off out here and gotten confused. Then we talked about dreams until Hornfells told me to go refill my oxygen tank before I talked myself to do that. So that's what's new with me, but hey, this is your first solar voyage. Let's talk about you, you know? Alright. Interesting. So it's their first... They haven't looped yet either. That's cool. Alright. Anyways. On to the main event. We need to go to the twins. Where's the twins? I love the little details like that. Oh, I love them so much. For the people like me who are like, I want to know. I want to know what happens if you do this in this order. Or do this instead of this, or this and this and this. Okay. Slow down, slow down, slow down. Please don't die to the sun. Alright. Where is the thing? I actually don't remember where the thing is. Was it easily seen? I don't remember. Oh, is that it? That's it. Okay. Okay, we're gonna need... Okay, please? Please. Please. Oh, don't break the ship. Alright, where are you? It's very convenient that this is right here as well. I guess if you're good, you could probably just bypass this part of the discovery, but I don't trust myself to get through the anglerfish. Oh, I could just sleep now, huh? Where is campfire? Where are you? Shipless is ridiculous. I can imagine. There's probably some tech I'm not aware of yet that helps with movement. Surely gravity is a factor in some regard. All right, let's sleep for 4 minutes. No, we've already been moving a bit. Let's sleep for 3 minutes. Oh wait, I gotta find the stranger again if I want to do that. Shit, I didn't even think about that, yeah. That's not the worst thing. Okay. I don't actually... Let's... Ship. Okay, oh, I just missed it! God damn it. It's okay. Oh, oh, hey, what's this? What's all this then? What's all this then? I totally don't know what I'm doing. Okay, so... I'm thinking of lingering ideas. So after we get this achievement, we're basically done. I just had 2 other things I wanted to lingering check on. I wanted to see what the ending's like if you do stranger only without Solemn, which we can do on this file afterward. And then there was a bit of there might be a bit of lore I missed in the base game, not shiplog related apparently, but like there's the tower that falls into the black hole on Riddle Rock. And I feel like there was a slab you're supposed to find there, and I never did. So we got 2 minor things that we could... We have to die once, right? So 3 more cycles overall? This camera thing is a dangerous tool. Like, my fidgety ass is just, like, occupied completely by just doing this. Like, sometimes you're forced to wait around and do nothing for things to happen in games. But, like, this is enough to amuse me. Which is, I don't know how to feel about that. About myself, I mean. Wait, I just realized something. If I finish the game now, Gabriel's not gonna have anything to say about being a time loop buddy. So that's when you know what that means. That's unique ass dialogue we need on top of the achievement. Though now to think about it, I wonder if the travelers in general say different stuff if you've never talked to them before. Okay, where's the sun? We don't want to go by the sun. Okay, we're over here. Alright. Bramble. Bramble. It's over there, isn't it? Of course it is. Hi, interloper. I made a comment about this before. I don't know if you were around for this, so it might be a bit of a rehash, but something about just flying the ship I also enjoy. In a similar vein to how I enjoyed sailing in Wind Waker. Oh. Okay, this is the way. Alright, moment of truth. I like how I just assume I'm going to pull it off in one try. Signal scope, autopilot, headlights, landing camera, gravity reactor, electrical systems. I never really looked at that on the bottom left before. Oh, he's still really close. Wait, do I actually remember this? I think I do. Oh. It'd be fucked up if it was different on everyone. And then I died. Oh, there it is. The stranger thing. It's the one somewhat inconsistent thing about it, huh? Because, like, that's clearly not there if you don't have the DLC. Whereas everything else makes sense, even without the DLC. But then suddenly, like, why is that there, you know? Like, but it's just, I'll allow it. I'll allow it. I don't even have a quantum signal. That's so good. Let me boost. They really don't want you, like, flying off. That's fair. I wonder if the trees are here because the moon grabs them from the when it circles the Hearthian, or if the trees are here because of me. Both theories are valid. I've already shot the scout in there. I'm not going to do it again. It is funny though. What if I left the scout here, though? That I haven't tried yet. Will I be detached from it? Oh, I lost it. Damn it. So I get for playing around. And also fireflies. Also the show firefly, I guess, but fireflies in general. I really respect the direction of... No, there's nothing to save here. It's just time, you know? No saving these stars. There's no saving your star. No saving anyone. This achievement definitely would have been a pain if you had to get a unique code every time. Okay, I want Gabbro right now, right? Yeah, I want Gabbro right now. Oh, do I have to... I wasn't sure at first how I felt about the Travelers, but they definitely, after talking to them enough, after making my discoveries and knowing when to talk to them, that really helped. Because you got Gabbro being the time... You got Gabbro being the time buddy. You got Feldspar being the one who's gone to a place they definitely should not have. You got Rybeck, the enthusiastic historian, kind of like, do I really want to be traveling kind of mindset. And the shirt with the being aware of the fate of the universe. And Esker, of course, just being the grounded one. What? How do you know about the time travel? Who told you? It definitely doesn't feel the same when you do it this way, though. Not at all. Like, the Solomon part is what really got me. It's still good, though. Still good. The Solomon part just really just hit me right in the core. But this is still good. This is still good. We're all here together. We're all definitely also... Despite us being the same species, we have such a unique variety, even amongst ourselves here. And the song is just perfect. Until next universe. The definitely that, like, just like that ending on that first pass was just really special though, like undeniably. Seeing the gang all together again, and like at the start of the playthrough I was like getting all the instruments I was trying to line them up at the start. I wanted to hear them all play together. So like when I realized that was happening, it was like yes. And whether it's really them or like an interpretation of them, like via like memories, like you remembering them, and well, like I feel like I interacted with them enough, but depending on how much you interacted with them, like seeing them all again one last time. And the way they thread them all together, like with the poem and the fish, and then the telescope, and the with Rybek's case, I didn't really think about it much, but that had to do with that was a reflection of Brittle Hollow breaking apart. And well, to me, I feel like it's also a reflection of Rybek going on their own little journey there across Brittle Hollow, which you don't really get that with any of the others. Like, obviously, Feldspar's been all over the place, but Feldspar's just chilling these days. Garrett's just chilling. Shirt is too busy cataloging, but Rybek's actually thinking about it now, yeah. Church does have notes lying around, and Feldspar too, though, of course. Like, obviously they're doing stuff, but like, yeah. And I guess I remember hearing something like this was recorded, the theme was recorded a while back, like in the early stages of the game or pretty early on, so like it's really impressive that they were able to. And I think a lot of the ideas were also early stage, but just very heavily and carefully refined. So like, they had... I wasn't actually looking as I was making these points to myself aloud, but like, whoever was directing all this together, whichever one of them was doing that, did a really good job. I'm thinking a bit more about game direction after Alan Wake 2, and when you got it, when you do it right, it shows. And then yeah, of course the DLC, the way they managed to like wrap it around the base game without any contradictions, despite how logical and tight the narration was via its lore. Founders rewards here, the Kickstarters. Me being like, I want to go back in time and kickstart all the amazing games I love that I wasn't aware of had Kickstarters. Always. Always. But yeah, the Solomon part, like, I loved the theme already as it was, but then hearing the piano added to that just really sent me over the edge. That was so beautiful. That the line they say or she says where it's like how she's honored to be included with it was like, for me that was on par with almost on par with Despite Everything It's Still You. Modding community. What kind of mods does this game have? Actually, wouldn't be surprised if, like, last year was a hell of a year. Like, there were mods for stuff like Hollow Knight and the Rain World, which one that was canonized, and the Undertale mod. Like, I wonder if a mod of that quality and caliber will be made for this game at some point. I feel like it's inevitable that it'll happen. So I heard what happens if you don't have Solemnum here. I was spoiled on that. Hi, Scout. No life. No Manti. Mantisai. Oh, there's a voice acting mod. Okay, I'm intrigued. It's a little late for me now, but I could at least look up clips for that. I'd be curious to see what they have set up for that. Oh. Why are you warning me about that again? Okay, so that's it, right? We're done? Achievo's done? Achievo's done. 31. So, no resume because that was the first cycle. That's funny. There's a multiplayer? What? No way. Crazy. Modders are crazy, but they're also the best part of gaming, really. Or the second best part. I guess the devs themselves are the best part. Okay, well, apparently I have to start over. So, let us go through the motions one last time. Or I guess two last times. For my own curiosity, I want to do the stranger only ending and that little bit of lore. But the Achievos are done. We are free. The game has been completed. That tubular achievement is... I disagree. I disagree. I'm glad I got it, but I disagree with the execution of that one. I almost agree with it, but at the same time, the setup is a little too... it's fine though. I'm glad I got it. I'm glad I got it tonight. The Sun Station landing thing, like that, I died so much on that, but that was still fun. Hornfells, what are you doing? Oh, is this because I have the stop time thing? I think I'll start with something small. You prefer to ease into things? That's a sensible plan. More sensible than most of our astronauts tend to be, and that's a fact. Do you think you'll go to Adelrock then? Our moon would be a safe place to travel to and get your bearings in space, and I'm sure Esker would appreciate the visit. Plus, we don't know what the ancient Nomai runes on the moon are, or why they were built. You can put your new translator tool through its spaces. Well then, looks like all there's left to do is send you off. Yep, excellent. Look out there. So They nudge you toward Esker at least twice then, based on those dialogues. Interesting. Ow. Wait, I could do the test. I could just die after getting Nomide here and see what happens. Three-hour puzzle mod. Crazy. And there's a real solar system mod. What? Good shit. Alright. Well, surely that means that I can just die now, right? I have to test. For science. What would the Nomai do? Oh, they got a whole ass page there. Nice. Does it put me at the campfire? Oh, it does. Ha ha ha. Okay, so I want to sleep at a campfire and check this lore thing out. So let's do the Whittle. Let's do the Whittle. No, I gotta get the stranger unlocked too, though. Oh! I just realized. So I kind of had an inkling of what, like, hold that thought. Hold that thought. Oh, you've got to be shitting me. Well, this is the cow bummer moment. Okay. As I was saying, oh, there's still something broken. What? Did I get? Oh, that's what happened. The damn tree. What is broken here? Gravity reactor? The gravity's broken? No. I disagree. Oh, here we go. Anyways, before I crash into that shit, so I had an inkling that you would have to go to the radio tower. Where is it? Okay, let's just where is the radio tower? Not there. Seriously, where is it? You need to get the oh, there it is. Okay, you need to get the radio tower to get the signal so you know where to find the satellite thing. In case you can't visually identify it. Alright, is this going to be the same every time? I would assume so, but 40 degrees, yes, okay. Where is the damn thing? And I guess while I'm fussing with this, I'm buying time for the Brittle Rock thing. Where are you? Are you above or are you below? You're above. That's not it. Oh, I have the thing. I'm stupid. I'm sorry. I was just making a point about it, and then it was like... That's Timber Hearth. What am I doing? There it is. Oh, wait. Just autopilot. Oh, God! And I hit it. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, now I don't know where it is. I just kind of just ran... This... Okay. Is it still, like... Is it off orbit now, or is it... Why is it so difficult? Why is the game difficult? Oh, I can't even check the map to see. Oh, that thing is just... There's a hug mod? Nice. Hug the goat. Can I fix it? No, I don't think I can fix it. Oh, that thing is so fucked. Oh my god. Okay. Well, we know it's where it roughly is what I want to say. Surely we can just guess it, right? We can't actually. It wouldn't be this close. Outer wives. Outer wifles. Alright, I give up on this. We'll do it next cycle, I guess. Let's get the brittle hollow thing sorted out. A damn satellite. So fragile. Oh, we're too fast. Too fast. Too fast. Too furious. Oh. Alright. I'll go too fast. Slower, slower. Huh? Wait, when did that happen? What do you mean? Why did I run out of fuel? When did I take that hit? Oh, the saddle. The satellite, of course. I didn't even notice. All right. %53%. All right. Well, this could be better. Where is Rybeck from here? Surely Rybeck isn't too far. I guess I could just go for the black... Yeah, I can go over there. Yeah, Rybeck's over... Okay, so if I go there and I camp, And then I just have this here to monitor. Yes, okay. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Okay, that's fine. Okay, yoink. Sleep. Outer wives. Solanum is a waifu, surely. You know what? I don't want to go down this road. Oh. Wait, what? Did it already... Did it already fall in? It must have already fallen in. Where are you? Oh. What? Excuse you. Where is it? Wait, I think I see it. No? Where is it? Normally it's like in this direction, I thought. Where the fuck is it? Wait, what? That's not it, is it? No, that can't be. Where is it? That's the station. Oh my god, where is it? It should be very apparent where it is. Like, my scout got destroyed. Oh, is it? It might not have fallen out yet. Oh. Welp. Welp is all I have to say to that. Alright. How's the sun looking? I think it... I don't know what happened to the scout then, because, like, I thought the scout got disjointed from it because it fell in, but I guess I was mistaken. Surface integrity 0. Oh. Well, this is... I don't even have meditate. I just realized I don't have meditate. God damn it. It's not till closer to the... Oh my god. I can't check the map! You know what? Fine. Let's just listen to the music while we're waiting. Oh, I never noticed the wavelength at the bottom. I actually never noticed that, believe it or not. Oh. Is that it? No. Where is... Oh, is that it? Please tell me that's it. That's not it. I can't see because of the damn effect. I should have probably not have stubbornly committed to this. And yet I did. Wait. Is that it? No. Hi, interloper. Man, the way the interloper flies is so weird sometimes to me. It feels like it's like just lurking. Like I feel like it's like slowly trying to come close to me and invade my personal space. Wait, is that it? Oh, please don't tell me that's it. I don't think that's it. Oh, the interloper... It really is just chilling here. What the fuck? That's so weird. There's a music player, man. Nice. I really could just hitch a ride on the interloper if I wanted to. That's so... Okay, where is this quantum tower? Spit it out. Oh, we're dying. Wait, don't tell me that's it. Don't tell me that's it. That's... Nah. Wait, what is this? Oh, this is the probe cannon! Oh, there it is. No, that's not it. Well, we're out of fuel. Let's just die. Interlope. True. Alright, let's go get the meditation from Gabbro. Oh, I forgot to talk to Gabbro again. Then we could have had a follow-up on this on the loop. Shit. Oh well. Probably would have been the same. Okay. Let's get the stranger sorted out. Surely we will be done within 20 minutes. I'm putting a timer on myself. Wait a minute, I just realized something. Thought that would have triggered something on the rumor mode, but I guess not. Alright, where are you, thing? I forgot I had the thing. Okay. Oh, I'm like subconsciously going toward it? Cool. I'm actually the best. Oh my god. So that interloper thing was around for 200 some odd million years. Fucking just T-posing on the Nomai. Rude as fuck, honestly. It gets what it deserves when it falls into the sun. Okay. Do not hit it. Do not hit it. Why is this so hard to follow? Okay. 2. Oh god, please no. I don't want to break it. Where is it? Is it right there? 4024? $27. Okay. Where's the sun? Okay, we got it. We got it. Alright, goodbye satellite. I don't need you anymore. Oh, wait, if I remember right, you can, like, tell Gabbro you don't remember that. Or you don't know what they're talking about. You can gaslight them. I could totally do that and just fuck with them. But first, let's get this all sorted out. What's the fastest way of doing this? Let's go in here, right? Yeah. I was curious about getting in without your suit. I tried doing that. Not with much luck, but I'm sure it's possible from here. Not that there's any reason you'd want to do that. Just for the sake of seeing if it's possible. Then you could enjoy the nature of this world without the suit. All right. Oh, you know what? There is something else I wanted to do. I doubt there's anything to it, but okay, so first let's fall asleep. And do the first two. The loading zone and the matrix one. Alright, so we are going this way. I better wrap this up before I think of more shit I want to try. It's a slippery slope, as Rain World has proven. What if I do thing? But what if I do thing, and then thing, and then thing? But what if I do this thing before this thing? Okay. Oh yeah, in regards to the ending, the Solonym part too. Just, I mean, specifically when you're finding everybody, the Solonym part, like, that was beautiful. Fuck. Oh wait. Okay, we're good. I think. God, just the fact that the solution is to break the game is so brilliant to me. Just barely in frame. This isn't anything new, right? It's just the same one no matter how many locks you do. Over there. Did the Scowls enjoy swimming at all? Like, they had a lot of rafts, so they weren't afraid of the water at the very least. This is the same. Oh, we have to see it. We can't skip it. Wait, what? Oh. Oh, we're still in control of our character. Okay. Also, I can't claim to have come to this conclusion myself because I was watching someone else, Joseph Anderson, play through it. But all the bells are linked to do the, like all the bells are linked, like so like they're all probably going off at the same time, right? Because I don't know which one the person's at. So that is that amuses me. Okay, so I want to go down there and see if... Like, obviously you can't see the whole thing unlocked. Wait, what am I doing? There's a raft. So obviously you can't see the whole thing unlocked, because you gotta die, but I'm curious about checking the prisoner with a couple locks undone. Man, this session went much longer than I was anticipating. But we're almost there. Okay, yeah, the locks are coming undone over here too. Can I pry this open at all? What? Oh. Wait. Oh! They snapped off! Interesting. Alright, cool. Does it actually, like, happen in... I mean, it has to happen in real time, right? But you just aren't likely to see it. Unless, like, you kill yourself really fast. but you can't really... No, you can't do it with one lock. You can do 2 of the locks from this location, but not the 3rd one, with the loading zone. I didn't... Okay. I was just thinking, I didn't do any real lore shit. That would alter the ending here, probably. I don't think so, at least. This one is so great. They're all great. They're all great. Who am I kidding? Ow. Wait, what? Was it like... Oh, I see. I assume the prisoner could at least use the telescope, right? You could use this elevator. Oh, can't even do that. What happened to their antler? What happened before this all transpired too, apparently. So, oh, is there a reason? Is there a connection there? I'm very curious about these other solar systems. I wonder if that was them like teasing potential ideas they might work on. If they were to do more Outer Wilds related antics. Particularly the one in the top right catches my eye. I'm out of here. See ya, Chief. Okay, let's... Is this just going to be like a truncated one, or is there going to be a different variation to it? We missed the Know My part. Where they are alerted to the ice presence. That's omitted. The interloper part's omitted. This is so good. It's such a tease that you don't get to translate the dialogue, by the way. I think I said that already before, but not the session, so I gotta say it one more time. Such a damn tease. Wait, did the fire down there go out? Let's watch this again. So that thing can not just visualize memories, but like thoughts that you have. That's cool. Cool technology. It's a shame we only get a little glimpse of it in practice, but mayhaps some of the slides we see are interpretations as opposed to one-to-ones. Okay, brittle rock lore thing, and then final credits. Oh, and maybe Gaslight Gabbro. That's possible. Yeah. I know about the launch codes. Everyone's a critic. It's so funny. It's like, hey, by the way, you can do this thing. Very convenient timing. Okay. First, let's Gaslight Gabbro. Oh, we have to tell him. I forgot which one I answered the first time. Never been in time before. I mean, I don't think. Okay, yeah. Looks like you're the other one. This is the same. Okay. Okay. Okay, where are you, Brittle Hollow? We probably have enough time. No, wait, no, we don't, because we have to wait for it to fall in. Yeah. So 2 cycles left. 2 cycles remain. On to the second last cycle. We're too close. Too close to the sun. Oh, God. Autopilot, please. Oh my God. What are you doing here, interloper? Get out of here! Nobody asked you to come along. Fucking jump scare ass. Okay, where is... Where is the thing? Alright, surface integrity 55%. Now, where is Rybek's little campsite? Is this it? Yes. Alright. I'll sleep for a minute. No, I'll sleep for 2 minutes, actually. Why not 3? Okay, how are we looking here? Why is it not giving me surface integrity? There it is, 18. Okay. So 3 minutes brought us from 50 to 18. Let's try this out. Still 18? If you say so. Integrity. Well, we know it's close by, so it's got it. Is that the white hole in the distance of that? Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Do I have to hit you with another thing? Because I will. Surface integrity 9%. Why does it list it here? Oh my god. Alright. I mean, I'm only doing it in 30-second intervals, but that's just because I don't want to, like, run out of time. This is a decent ways at this point, too. I also wonder if this is RNG at all. Okay, that's enough. I'm just gonna wait there now. Does that lose lava over time? Right, that reminds me of a fucking thing I found. What the hell was the deal with that skeleton in the lava? I never did find that one out. That's just a funny Easter egg, I guess? Wait, did I do that, or was the conveniently timed explosion? Okay, come on. Come on, man. I can just go down there now. Maybe if I scout from outside real quick, I can have an idea of where the hell this damn thing is. I don't think it's on this layer. Oh, here we go. Hello? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly what I wanted to have happen. My ship is gone. Rest in peace. Oh, even like the little lava things get sucked in. Alright. Oh, there's my ship. Oh, my ship fell inside of it. It got warped inside of it. That's funny. Okay. Here's the stuff. But now, where's the slab thing that would theoretically go with it? And why didn't I see it if I do find it? There's the scroll, but that's not what we're looking for. We're looking for like a little tab slab thing. If there's even one. I could just be wasting my own time here. Oh, what's that? Is there really nothing? That can't be right. What? Oh, very funny game. Maybe it's like on the platform? I don't understand why they would have this here if there's nothing to use with it. I guess that's exactly what happens. Unless it like got flinged into some direction and I just not gonna find it because of that. Like if it got flung outside or something, that's really unfortunate because of the 0G. I just wanted to be thorough and I'm getting punched for it. I guess there's nothing then. I think I was thorough enough. Alright, let's perish. Let's fucking go. Okay, let's end this. I don't really have to do this, but for some reason I feel compelled to. 4 minutes? 3.5 maybe? Let's just do 3. 3. Definitely early, but well. We're here now. I guess it is quite meditative to the tune that. Hold on. In a vacuum of just hearing the flute flute portion of the song, that is quite a meditative sounding piece of music by itself. I can't believe there was nothing over there by Brittle Hollow. I'm shocked. I'm like trying to imagine why it's there, unless I did really miss something. Shit. Final countdown. That was almost another hour spent. That's fine. I guess the Dark Ramble interior is the closest you get to navigating enclosed kind of space. We're good. What's going... Hold up. So, what's going on over here? Oh, I can't get up that. They wall you up. They wall you off. I didn't even think to check that before. Well, I guess it's time for any lingering final thoughts I might have. If I feel like I've said all I need to say about the game. It's fantastic. That blind playthrough, the science fiction aspect, the lore, the characters, the mystery, the layers, the time constraints. The jellyfish will forever be my hang-up on the base game, and I guess my hang-up otherwise would be the tubular achievement, which, you know, achievements are whatever. Not any serious criticism in the end. Just minor ones. And at that point, like nitpicking tier. There you go. Music's great, of course. Even if it's most like some of it's like definitely just pure bliss to enjoy, like Timber Earth or the main theme. But then the stuff that's more atmospheric, like the Quantum, still great in its own way. I don't imagine I would want to listen to that all that much on my own time. The stuff like that, but maybe I'm mistaken. We'll see. Visually, everything's in the planets, designs, planet designs. Love the scout mechanic. Love the way they utilize the flashlight. Love the fuck out of this. Wait, what? Okay, that's fine. Love the signal scope and the various ways you utilize that, tracking down things. Overarching theme. Oh, that don't look right with the scout out. Definitely don't intend for you to have that out right now. Love flying the ship around. Quantum Moon and Sun Station were incredible moments from a good bot in general. Following them, obviously, just I'm broken record on a lot of that. What else haven't I talked about? Anglerfish. No hatred for them, really. They're okay. They're okay in my book. Good scares. The fucking cheeky owl. I'll never get over it. The blowing out the candles or torch. There do be some heart-wrenching moments. Some hard truths to learn. Both with the fate of the universe and the fate of the Nomai. The fate of the Scowls. Oh, I say fate, but I mean like the realization of what they did. And their regret over it. Where are you? Anything else? Anything else? I'm not ready to set now. Every time you win. Yeah, go again. Gosh darn it. Oh my god, I forgot. Well, no Solomon, but, you know, this is close enough, right? We got our selfie with Solomon earlier, so it's all good. What? Wait, what? What do you mean? Oh, hey, you're there now. It still blows my mind away. Obviously, I guess. Of course it does. It's the Big Bang. Fucking Masioka from Heroes. Can't believe I didn't notice that the first time around. I was too emotionally devastated to see that. What else? What else can I say? Surely I can dig deep within the recesses of my mind and think of something else that I haven't said yet. the trees giving oxygen the way they do is so funny, but I love it. I dig it. The ghost matter. No qualms with the ghost matter, aside from what they did to the Nomai. What it did to the Nomai. Every small realization was always great too. Like, again, like well, ghost matter is a good example of like realizing the water protected the Hearthians from the ghost matter and how it washes it away. Even just watching 1.5 or well 1.25 of other playthroughs, it's been great to see the different approaches. The first bit of information seen, the first planet, the first death, and just the overall variety of how that works. The design, to borrow from the documentary, the way they design the environments to make sure that people don't get too distracted just exploring nothingness when the clear points of interest are just, you know, you want to go here, you want to go here, you want to see this, you want to see that. The joke endings, I love the joke endings so much. Both the okay, well, this you took the core out, so this is how you die, or the well, you fuck time over kind of endeavors. Just good old trippy visuals too, like with the eye. The slideshow stuff, something about that's just really charming to me. Oh, you know what? Okay, so the ring world. There was obviously there was Brittle Hollow and the Ember Twin with how you could explore those settlements, but like there was something about the ring world settlements that I'm glad was in the DLC, because like I would have definitely preferred something like that in the base game, but obviously the DLC had that, so that was good. Like just I can't explain it exactly, but like the Namai structures were sound, but something about the Skull structures felt more Parthian in nature. Because, like, there's only the one Hearthian settlement, and then there's just the Hearthians all over the place. So, like, I guess that's what I'm trying to say, if that makes sense. The shortcut, the shortcut magic is so beautiful in general. Of course, I said that before, I think. It's really captured the joy of exploring, like, a frontier kind of feeling, I guess, when it comes to exploring. It's been 5 years now since this one released, huh? Probably not exactly. I forget the exact. I don't know the exact date, but like it's happy 5-year anniversary if it's happened or if it's about to happen or has happened already. So I would presume the Mantisai are not here, but the other thing, the other dude is. feller. Which I couldn't even tell what species that was supposed to be looking like. And there's so many more trees. Yeah, there's that. There's the scout again. Okay, so no living? No life? Not even the one lone torchbearer that was in the other ending? When everything's all said and done? So Solemn really is that important. I mean, to me, she is, so valid. Very valid. Yeah. Hmm. That's it. I can't really. I'm out of thoughts. Maybe because I'm tired. Maybe because I've already said everything I feel I need to say about this game. What's your profile back though? Well, that was Outer Wilds and the DLC. We're done. Never again. A bit of a tragedy, but you know, all good things must.